And we're live.
Hey.
All right, intro time. Is it done? Diane asked Damien as she was working on a cybernetic arm that was damaged from the hole he punched through the NCR building. Affirmative. Slate flame was neutralized, Damien answered. Any trace of what Damien once was seems to be gone. Drifter from Sandy Shores, now a mindless robotic slave. Diane opened a compartment in Damien's head and inserted a flash drive into his eye camera, downloading all the data inside. Diane put the flash drive into her laptop and reviewed the video of Seth's death. Good thinking, lighting him on fire so he can't talk. Slate Flame was always one to weasel his way out of these situations. Diane said, standing up and closing the compartment in Damien's head. The door to the lab swung open. An 8-foot-tall super stepped into the lab, setting a duffel bag full of scrap and random electronic parts on the floor. "Dan, I brought your junk," the man said with a deep, gravelly voice. "Sneaking into the OCEC Central Lab is not an easy feat. I hope you're planning on making this worth it," he added, vanishing into the shadows of the room, disappearing from sight. Diane pulls out what looks like a perfectly in-shape wireless transmitter from the duffel bag. "Score!" she exclaimed, running over to Damien and attaching the new device to the side of his head. "Now you can tap into the signal of mine and our shadow traveling friend's headset, and you can receive orders on the fly. And this model is only 10,000 credits, but you're getting it for the low, low price of free," Diane said excitedly, wiring it to his head and connecting the radio frequency of the transmitter to the earpieces they wear. "Run along now. Go test your new toys amongst the opportunists while I figure out what to install onto you next," Diane ordered Damien. The cyborg stood up and saw himself out of the lab. Testing. Does your transmitter work?" Diane yelled through the new transmitter. "Yes. Loud and clear, Diane. I'm going to search opportunity for new materials that may assist you in further enhancement of my mechanisms," Damien replied, walking down the long, dark hallway and removing a barricade that's blocking an entrance and reblocking it off once he exits, re-entering the city.
What they're not telling you is that motherfucker's Dynamo.
Is Dynamo a robot?
No, Dynamo's a
No.
Okay. So what you're saying is we don't know that Dynamo is a robot.
I mean, I guess. Alright, welcome to game 27.
Welcome to game 27. Yay!
I love game
Game
27.
22.
Game 22 forever. Game 21.
Well, step one is what you do is you don't change the number on the video, right? So that way we'll always
True.
just
Recap. We barely get one.
What do you mean?
Oh.
We've had it twice. Give me a recap. Because I
Give
forgot.
you a recap. What happened? What did we do?
We fought in the 3-man fight.
We did do Fight Club. Rix was trying to make some deals.
Ran into Dynamo motherfucking again.
Fucking ran into Dynamo. That's most of what I got. Fight Club and Dynamo.
Should have just made the news Dynamo shot and killed in Detroit, and like the game would be so much better. I know, right, guys?
That would have been. Rix would have framed that news and put it up in his ICBF apartment.
How do you think Fight Club and Dynamo were the main events of last session? So.
I mean, you showing up was a pretty big thing.
That's true. Me showing up was a big deal.
Oh yeah, and there are fucking uniforms now.
And See, it's really funny that they called out like thanks Has for the suggestion for uniforms because that was a player thing that I suggested, but they just like called me out in game like that. It's great.
So good. So what I'm unclear on is we're supposed to meet with our handler or something coming up soon, or was Hez the nature of that meeting? Like, is that all that there is to that? Should I be expecting more police-like officials?
No, I wasn't here.
I'm asking more than
Yeah,
I'm
I get you.
asking the gyms because I don't know. It seems like to me that there would still be another meeting, but if you intended that to feel like the meeting that we were supposed to have,
You're the one that keeps setting up this meeting.
no, don't play me. There's a message
Yeah, we said there will be a guy there sometime.
in the next 10 day. Right. So there is it wasn't an ethereal time.
Well, I showed up in the next 10 days, so
Right, that's what I'm saying.
check that off. There you go, done.
I
think you stress about this more than you need to. Is the message I'm receiving? But
it keeps acting like there's like, are we meeting the guy we're supposed to meet tomorrow? It's like nobody said tomorrow.
if somebody shows up, somebody shows up. If not, then like don't worry about it, right? Just
okay.
Time, keep your head down.
You're just like I don't know. You're getting.
I don't know. I
You're
don't
getting too zoomed in on the whatever it is that isn't right.
I don't like the ethereal. The cops might show up at your place. Type energy.
I mean, so what? What are you gonna do? Stand outside?
Welcome to Rick's, everybody.
Yeah, we're already on probation. It's not like they could do more to.
They can lock us up. Fucking don't play me.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a game in a jail cell. It'll be great.
The bottle episode.
Don't play me. So on my agenda for this game, we got to go see about those that bar. I think it was the last thing we left off at. We pulled up around the bar that was the home of the security force that is seeming less and less like a security force and more like a space biker gang. That was supposed to take care of Lucy's stuff. I think that was the last thing that we did. 'Cause I do know that we pulled up and it was like a bar. Did anybody else have any events that they would like to start off with?
Nothing else. That's all I got.
Okay. All right, so then that's where we'll pick up.
Do we leave off with you guys split up?
Yes, technically, because we were split up while me and Hez and Cade were going off to find something that ended up being Dynamo, and the other guys were off doing something else.
We were
Right. Then we went home.
Right.
Yeah, we went home because Dynamo's a dick.
Okay, y'all went home.
He's a huge tool.
Let me take you home.
Which means if we're gonna get back together, then we'll
Right. Arthur.
Yeah.
get together at some point.
You
Right, I
guys-
think. No.
I was gonna say, you guys are home, and then sometime later, they show up, and then as soon as Arthur steps in the door, boom, lightning. He gets struck, but in like a good way. He's gone.
Is that a good way? Doesn't look a
It's
good
not
way.
a good way.
Doesn't look a good way. Hez is a little concerned.
Huh. So it doesn't happen to Jesse.
Oh shit. Yeah, Hez is like. Hez looks at the other guys like, huh?
I'll reach up and pat you on your hip. Be like, kid,
How small is Cade?
it's like 4'1".
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
Well, Rick's is
Not that.
also tiny.
I have words for this. Where? Question mark.
Spaceship. Somewhere
You have the pictures on your phone.
else.
don't you, Kate?
Yeah, but it's just like hallways. The, the fuck if I know, man. The fuck if I
Why?
know.
Why happened? Question mark.
It's the good. The fuck if I know, man. The fuck. What?
It's one of the many things that we have to investigate, shall we say. But Rix looks at least slightly relieved that hopefully there will be no camera in the house for the time being.
We can visibly see his shoulders like sludge down.
Just
Like,
hold
oh,
on.
finally.
Goody
Like a
two.
2-ton weight, 2-ton cyborg weight.
I
Just
just
walk
Yeah. Would Rix know about all the cameras that Arthur placed around the apartment?
I would say that. I mean,
Would Arthur hide that he was putting cameras around the apartment?
well, that's another good thing. Would
That's a good point.
would they really be hidden? So, are there cameras or no?
Let's be frank. If he did hide cameras, he would totally put a sign that said "hidden camera here."
Because otherwise it would be dishonest.
Yeah, it's true. No, Arthur never said anything about putting cameras anywhere.
You're free of a camera, Rix.
Thank goodness.
Does he immediately like start like doing something crazy?
No, he just
Smokes a cigarette inside.
he just turns off. He just
Hmm.
he immediately is like,
Oh, he knows Windows updates.
I don't know, man. This whole thing has been strange, but since the big guy's not here to chase around his religious leads, we can go deal with my buddy Lucy's stuff, because we kind of owe him for fronting us some money. So if you guys would head with me that way, that would be nice. We stopped by we stopped by the bar where they were briefly last night before you guys called us, or earlier today. I don't know what day it is. We stopped by before you called us and said Dynamo showed up. What are we gonna do about him, by the way? What do you want to do about him, Cade? What do you want to? Do we just let him be and just hope not to run into him again?
Oh, that's not gonna happen. I have a thought.
Okay, make it a sentence.
That's rude. I was thinking we track down some of the people that the family members that he's hurt before, like the family of the people he's hurt, find out more information about him. Maybe it can stumble across something.
Start making an anti-Dynamo campaign.
Let's do that too.
Start exposing his.
I mean, maybe we could find something to use against him. He's strong as hell, man. To take him down is going to take a lot. And now that we don't have Arthur, it's going to take a lot more.
That's true. I don't know when he'll be back. At least he won't be hungry. I don't think.
I don't think he eats. Are you kidding me? I mean, he eats candy, but it's not really a food.
Arthur does eat sometimes.
He does need to eat.
He eats a lot less than you guys, but I imagine he eats with you occasionally, missing a meal more often than not.
I only eat once a day.
Does it hurt to eat? For Hez?
He avoids cold stuff. Like even his drinks are room temperature.
No ice, Andy.
Right, Hez will like walk off for a second. He'll grab his bag, grab his broom, go like stand like these guys. Like, all right, ready.
All right, let's go to the place. Also, did we ever establish, or would I know where those people are on my relationship chart?
I'm sure it'll come up.
Yeah, I'm considering that. We were talking about being able to relate some of this to some of the other sites now. So now I'm trying to decide like which pieces of it might be most appropriate. Where, you do have the inspiration site, but we have mind site to consider, and
Right.
so
And I'm down with whatever. I'll pick up whatever site needs to be. Whatever site mod I need to. I'll pick it up.
This could be one of those things where there's a few different ways to approach this problem and different sites to get the same results. Just because if it's useful, then, if we make 30 unique sites where half of them are actually useful, then half of them are crap. Gotta have overlap than that.
I would say, let's see. Hold on, let me look at the site. I was reading the social thing, but let's see what we already wrote in the inspiration site. Okay, we already have some vague words here. Bonds of trust, bonds of organization, intimate connections, familial connections. So we'll say like the higher the relationship is, the harder it is to find that out.
Okay.
And we'll just tie this to these various successes that you need scrutinizing somebody. So that's the way I'm going to place it. The more successes you get when you scrutinize somebody, those are the relationship levels that'll be revealed to you.
Okay. And then that means that if I fall into one of those categories,
You'll know.
I will know.
You'll know where you are, yeah.
All right, awesome.
Neat. To the streets.
The streets.
Oh, I swear to God. If I meet Dynamo again, I'm just.
If you meet Dynamo, we're gonna have a conversation with him because there are rules for that now. I don't know if you know, Matt. There are specific rules for conversation that doesn't involve Rick's talking for an entire game. We throw dice now for conversation.
What's going on out in town?
Yeah. On the way to this
At the
place,
streets.
do we see anything remarkable?
No, nothing exceptional for Opportunity City, and that includes dynamo sightings. There's nothing like that.
There's no limbs scattered across the ground.
You don't even recognize like
unusual.
any overt crimes taking place. Just plenty of opportunists milling about opportunity.
I am gonna try to get a hold of Philip, because last I heard he didn't make it back home. Wasn't that what Gilly told me? Hey, have you seen Philip? Because I know you had a fight, but he didn't make it back. Or am I making shit up?
That did happen. Yeah.
Yeah, he'd ask about it.
Yeah.
Okay. So I am gonna try. I am gonna try over the course of like the trip. I'm gonna first send out a text and then let that sit for a little bit and see if that gets any kind of response.
And then call him.
Hey, where are you? Gilly said you didn't make it home. And then if that doesn't get a response in a little bit, I'm gonna call, because that's my sheriff.
Hashtag thin blue line.
I back that blue. You dig?
Back that blue.
I don't back
Do you
all
back
blues,
that blue
but
up?
I back that blue.
I'll switch my my broom to, the grabby claw on the way and start, pick up a few things on pass by.
I'm not
'Cause
even
I know Rick's ain't walking that fast because he's on his fucking phone.
Well, and I'm also not that fast in general.
Are you?
What is my speed? 20 base movement.
20?
Jesus.
Jesus.
Oh,
Wait, that's fast for you?
oh no, I'm 27. Never mind.
Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah.
I'm at like 39, so you see Hez like, zooms off a bit, stops, like waits, looks around, turns around, comes back. So it gives me plenty of time to like, pick up trash while we're going, because, if I slow down a bit to pick up stuff, I'm not like losing pace with the party here, because
Why do you pick up trash? Like, what's... Is that a thing?
Enemy.
he just shrugs. He looks at those tattoos and points to help.
Okay. Makes sense. I guess.
I mean, like you said, at this rate, he'll get out of this mess before the rest of us.
I'll start helping, I guess.
Hey, look at that. Making a fucking impression on the team.
No.
Oh, I am not. Is everybody wearing their uniform?
I don't think anyone else
Unless
pick it up.
unless you tell Hez like you don't think it's a good idea, yes. Right. Unless you like made a claim before we left of, hey, I don't think we should wear these today, right?
Yeah.
Then yes.
I don't know. I do know that Rick's is probably not gonna wear his.
Yeah.
And
well,
then, then I'll gauge based on how they react to you guys.
Oh yeah, sure, go ahead.
Whether or not we can get, because I don't consider helping Lucy necessarily community service.
Mm-hmm.
This is helping Lucy because I'm about to run that bank, but that's
There it is. Waiting for that.
what.
About to run that bank.
Waiting for what? The man's in financial straits. He got taken by somebody that seems
You gonna get him in some NFTs?
Like, this guy's got a monopoly of.
Someone else shady, you mean?
Man's got a monopoly, and I want it. So.
Anyway, I wouldn't worry too much about like Hez snitching on you for not wearing a uniform.
All right.
I guess I'm still wearing mine. I mean, new clothes,
Plus, they stay clean.
right?
They do. All right. So if there's nothing remarkable heading up to the bar, then there we are. Was it home of the Red Dragon? You didn't say not Red Dragons, right? It was
Red Ravens,
Red
and it
Ravens.
is Darian's Dragon's Den.
That's okay.
It appears to be a specialty bar.
Specialty bar? What's a specialty? What's so special about it?
Well, let's go inside and find out. Hit me with a descriptor, Jim.
Tell us about the bar.
All right. You guys head into Darian's Dragon's Den. The relatively roomy establishment is completely decorated from head to toe with dark tones, early browns and blacks, accented with golden periphery from the rugs, mugs, and lamps. Gold filigree accents the tables, stools, chairs, and bar, and the wall tiles in various styles, giving it a sense of style. Several wall decorations create an infinity mirror-styled illusion to an endless treasure trove beyond the walls of the bar, windows into a virtual dragon's hoard. The inescapable fragrance of sulfur and pickles permeate the space, presumably the house special of some sort. A large troll bouncer can frequently be found working as a doorman. Likewise, a group known as the Red Ravens can usually be found in the back at their table, easily the largest one in the bar.
You see, he has like wrinkle up his nose at the sulfur smell. Like,
You guys come in. The troll asks Cade for ID.
What? Yeah, pull out my ID. Do I even have an ID? I don't know if I have an ID.
The troll says, "Hey, boss." The boss comes over the bar. This kobold, while mostly typical, is set apart from his cousin folk in a couple of ways. His leathery skin is a shade of red-orange that you haven't quite seen before, dotted with bleached white thorny protrusions. The dark pupils of his eyes are cut by an almost phosphorescent orange iris. His hairless head is topped by a ring of short bone and white horns in the shape of a crown. And the kobold is clad in a collection of attire that seems nearly ceremonial. It is a dark earth color highlighted by seams of gold, and he wears a fine amount of jewelry, somewhere between excess and opulence. Darian shows a general excitement and energy while working at his bar. This is a culmination of his pride for the place and his heritage. He smiles enthusiastically when he greets you.
Hey, a kobold!
It's another me!
Yes!
Finally! I thought I was the only one. I'm gonna go up and give this guy a big hug.
Yeah, he hugs you back, and whilst he
Aw.
hugs you, he's gonna
Brother.
scan you a bit.
He's gonna scan me? What?
Go scan your pockets.
Yeah, you. Yeah, you didn't think you were gonna get the old pat down.
I'm gonna do the same thing then.
Huh.
Yeah. The troll walks up with a device and begins running it over Cade. He doesn't really seem interested with the two of you.
Okay.
And it begins to beep, and he shows the number to Darian.
Huh.
What's that? What are you doing?
72%. That's
72. 72. What?
that's more than me. But hey, that's still really cool. Wait, you're confused.
A little bit.
percent.
You're 72% dragon. You see, I'm only 70% dragon, but look, that's amazing. You're the highest I've seen ever. Quite amazing, honestly.
My ego has never been so high.
Oh, I haven't never seen you before. You new to town?
Yeah, we just got here like a couple of days ago.
Oh, well, you're all. I love kobolds and dragons and everything about us. You know,
Me too,
we're the,
but I don't know much.
You don't know much?
No.
You've never done the thing?
The thing. What's the thing?
Let's
What's... No, you
never-
can't sleep me.
You've never chased the dragon?
No.
All right.
How would one chase a dragon? They can fly, right?
Oh, I'll show you. We'll do it together.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's so happy to finally have a friend.
Oh, you guys are doing drugs. I know it. I feel it.
Puff the magic dragon.
Kate's gonna get high as fuck.
Kate is eagerly welcomed into the Dragon's Den by none other than Darian himself, leaving the
Heck,
two
wrong
of
with
you just kind of standing there.
I'm gonna follow Kate at least, right? He seems to know where he's going.
I
Okay.
don't.
Well, okay. Whether or not you know where you're going, you're definitely invited in and welcomed somewhere, right? So I'm just gonna kind of go with the flow here. Of obviously you're going wherever we're supposed to be going.
So,
And, I assume I can
I'm-
ask you any questions because
What's your
I'm
name,
70.
Kobold?
It's Cade.
Cade. Very dragon-like. I'm
Yeah.
Darian. Darian
Hi, Darian.
Dastardly.
Oh, that's a good name. You have a last name? I don't have a last name.
He kind of leans in and whispers, "Are the other two your slaves?"
What? No. They're my friends.
Well,
That's
the troll is my slave. So I was wondering if.
not a slave? Man, I need a slave.
Well, we're 70% dragon. We can have whatever the fuck we want.
Oh, can we? I'm gonna grab someone's like drink. I want this. This is mine now.
It's yours now.
Yes. Oh, this feels good. This feels right.
What brings you and your friends here?
Rex? Why are we here?
Just to be clear, okay, so to be clear, player to player, you would know because Rix has talked about it about 1,000 times.
Yeah, I don't pay attention.
That we are.
Okay, doesn't pay attention.
that we are
Seems perfectly in character, man.
it's very in character. Like, yeah, I know you talked about it at lunch. I wasn't listening.
so if the answer is to call Rix over because you legitimately in character don't pay attention, then that's fine. I'll be
Yeah, I
happy.
don't pay.
Go for it.
I'll be happy to address that.
Yeah, I don't. Rex,
Rix,
why are we here?
Rix follows the sound of your. I don't know how far away you went.
I doubt very
Yeah.
because either way, they know where you are. They can come back to you. So, or yell across the bar.
Rex down on the counter. Rex.
All right, so I go over there, and I'll introduce myself. Rixie Mandelbaum Bobtail. What can I do for you, Cade?
The troll bouncer taps you on the shoulder, Ritz, and points over to a sign that says, "Please kindly, all patrons less than 50% dragon raise their hand while speaking."
Oh,
I love this place.
I love that rule that I'm not worried about at all.
Mr. Troll gets a ration tonight.
All right. So I raise my hand. Because, you know,
Proceed.
appropriate etiquette. And you let me know if you want to make this into a whole, if you want to stretch the new mechanics here, or at what point we need to engage those. But I will explain the situation. We're here because our mutual contact, Lucy, said that you guys, or rather the Red Ravens, were hired to do security for him on the night that his stuff was stolen. So I wanted to find out about that and see what we can do to recover some of that stuff.
Oh, you're looking for the wrong guy. You're looking for Lieutenant Major. I'll go to the back and get him, but only if Mr. Cade and I can experience our true dragon heritage.
Cade, do you want to experience your true dragon heritage for the cause?
For the cause, you want to experience it anyway.
I mean, I was going to anyways. I think this is a win-win for me. So yeah.
Very well. Darian walks to a back office area, knocks on the door.
You guys remember this? This is the pre-chasing the dragon, Cade. Afterwards, it's gonna be like, I do what I want, slave.
This is mine now. I don't care what it does. It's mine.
Hey, 72% dragon. He whatever the fuck he wants.
Percent. I'm not even sure what that means.
Darian knocks on the back office door, and he opens it and peeks his head in. Lieutenant General or Lieutenant Major? Lieutenant General's from Final Fantasy.
Yeah?
I got some folks here for you.
Now's a good time. Send him back.
All right. Darian looks at Hez and Rix, like
But I introduce Hez.
waves his hand towards him.
He doesn't
Alright.
talk.
So I'm gonna go back to meet Lieutenant Major.
Lieutenant Major Reginald Rathers. Creatures like Major Rathers are not commonly seen in this part of the galaxy. A man made of metal and parts, not like the abominations of science and wiring, but the pure distillation of life made from wood, iron, and magic. In places where flesh would be exposed, you can see the faint green psi energy of arcane runes and the lines of magical power that dance along the surface of his body. That too is a rare sight, though as this individual is almost always clad in heavier styled battle armor. His eyes shine like emeralds lit by unnatural fires from within. His voice resonates with a tone you'd associate with older, bulky machinery like gears and iron.
Neat.
Oh, green side. Green-ish.
He's covered in magic. He's got that magic vibe.
I thought it was a fancy word that Conrad used. It is not. It is a typo on his end.
All right. So how do we want to do this?
Come on back, boys.
All right.
Hez looked between the two of you.
I'm gonna go
Like-
ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and follow to Lieutenant Major's office.
Darian will pull Cade aside.
Almost said Rick's. Darian will pull Kate aside. And they go upstairs.
I guess
Which
I'll go
way
over
does? Oh, okay. Or there's the
Get it
third
right.
option. You could just sweep.
Good. Good. I don't want a third option.
All right.
Split the party 3 ways for no reason.
Hang out with the troll. All right. Which one do you guys want to do first?
Let's see some dragon. I want to see the dragon stuff.
I thought you might.
All right.
I want to see Cade chase the dragon. Whatever that means.
Darian
Alright.
leads you up to his office. And he offers you a seat.
Sit.
He opens a mini fridge and pulls out 2 cups. Inside there is a purple liquid. He sets a cup in front of you. He sits in front of you in his office desk. And he sets the cup in front of himself. Are you ready to experience your dragon heritage?
Yeah.
72% is a huge number, man.
Yeah, what's with the other percent though? Like, is it supposed to be 1%? Like 72%? Why is it percent? Like, is it a decimal of a decimal?
No, it's just. I mean, it sounds cooler, doesn't it? Percent. That's
It does sound really cool.
Ah, well,
It
thank you
does.
for agreeing. So, chug the whole thing when you're ready.
I'm gonna chug the whole thing now. Give a cheers and down it all at once. What does it taste like?
Piss.
Oh.
And you would know, right? You would know, right?
Would I?
Maybe numbing. Kind of like that tea tree oil kind of sensation.
Like the Szechuan peppers?
Tastes funky.
Suddenly, Cade, you are keenly aware of everything in the room as your vision sharpens. It's like our cue music. Your sense of smell heightens, and your mind is simultaneously taking in all these new sensations. You can feel the presence of everyone in the room. Everything around you seems to be getting smaller and further away. Only after a few moments do you realize that your environment is shrinking away. That your environment isn't shrinking away, that you are growing into a towering form. Looking over to Darian, your companion by Dragon's Blood, you see that he too is growing in size, and his shape is changing. As your sensations soar and your forms continue to expand, you're elevated beyond the space of Darian's bar and the Dragon's Den. You rise beyond the confines of Opportunity City and into the skies above, still changing in size and shape. You can see that Darian's cobalt features have been exaggerated only slightly, small changes to make him appear more dragon-like in his face. His body undergoes the greatest change as it grows, taking on the form of a massive dragon. Looking at yourself, you understand you too have changed much in the same way. The daylight hours quickly lose their grasp on the world, and the stellar night sky full of stars and wonder envelops the two of you. And you fly on until the night sky turns day again. Oh, here we go.
You're tripping balls.
Cade, you and Darian soar high over the clouds and through the desert and beyond its sandy reaches to valleys of green and forests, to a world medieval, to a castle that houses a dragon's treasure trove, your hoard of wealth, you know it. Armies approach, besieging the castle. They're after your horde.
I'm gonna land in front of them.
My man.
This is my money, my gold. Go away.
Kate's never gonna spend any money now. Damn it.
You're lucky I gave you that gun now, because
I'm pretty sure you're a dragon.
I am a dragon. I'm 72%. I remember that guy.
Some of the army's archers shoot some arrows at you. They want that treasure.
Fuck those arrows.
Fuck those arrows indeed. You brush them off.
Can I breathe fire? I'm gonna breathe fire.
Yeah. Roll
Fucking
100 dice.
100 dice? Oh!
We about to break roll 20. It's gone.
No, I can handle 100 just fine. $100 dice. God. My man.
Half. Couldn't get 60. They got 59.
You open your
Oh,
mouth
no.
wide and you charge up a giant fireball and launch it straight into the army. Right into the center. It explodes. Dozens of men just go flying. You hear that stop scream sound effect that you used a few times. Alright, so if you have not left the if you've not entered the Red Raven's office, you notice that Darian and Kate are kind of just like jogging around the bar and like
just making all its sound effects like Rah!
the patrons look confused but also entertained.
I am a mighty dragon, fear me. Rah!
I'm glad to see that even in like the sci-fi future, LARPing still exists.
I'm tripping balls. Not LARPing.
I know, it's funny. Well, that's me. Email head wouldn't say that.
Hess is just watching this shit in his head, just I don't fucking know what's going on with this show.
My damn. We got a meeting to go to.
You got a meeting to get to.
Oh, and to see what Kate's up to. You know, it seems like the controller.
Yeah, man.
Go to war right now, and you don't think they'd be missing much.
Tricked out. They're loaded.
Right now, they just kind of sit casually at the table. Rather, gestures for you two to take a seat.
All right. I will introduce myself, introduce Hez, and take a seat.
I'll sit down. Lean my broom against the chair.
So, just for the sake of outlining the goal of the conversation, I am currently trying to fact find, in the sense that I'm trying to figure out, did they really intend to guard Lucy's stuff? Were they always gonna, did they take the stuff? Where are they aware where the stuff is? I'm trying to get some facts together before I go hard on like accusing people of stuff. I'm just trying to get more information, because realistically I don't have much as far as the
Right. You want to attempt this in the frame of a dialogue?
yeah. Let's do it.
Let's start a dialogue. Roll presence and intimidation or persuade.
Need to see how many dice
Let's say my man is moderately intimidating.
Just went under the blanket, dog.
Ooh.
Alright, roll again.
tied.
Ah, I got a good shot here. He low rolled it. What you got, homie?
Nice.
My man.
Alright, you take control of the dialogue.
All right. So, first thing we're going to do is pull up the rules so that I have my fact. It is under game mechanics.
It is, yes. There's a whole section for it.
Yeah. It's under game mechanics and social.
Social rules, yep.
All right. So,
It's got a nice header. All right, you're in control, so you get to go first.
all right. All right, so I'm going to establish etiquette as my first action. That is manipulation and persuade.
Alright.
All right. And that allows me to add one die 4 times, but that's one level of stress to me, right?
Yeah.
At some point when this is going on here, if it seems like Riggs has it all pretty well in hand, not really necessary, I'll go see what Kate's up to and come back.
Just breathing fire in people's faces. Air.
And I see the way that's worded, but let's call this just extra dice that you can add whenever you need them. Because I see here, like, if you had rolled like 6 successes, this thing might not go 6 actions in, and so you'd lose.
Right.
So
you would,
rolling high might just screw you.
you would okay.
You don't want to not leave value on the table because the rules don't really give you your payment, right?
All right. So I am going to, at this point, alleviate distrust. Same roll as before. I'm going to use two of my bonus dice to do so.
Alright, well, it goes your turn, my turn, your turn. I'm going to take a polite resistance.
Oh, okay. You're right. It is it is turn based.
Kind of cool.
So you establish your etiquette, set up the framework of the conversation to give yourself like a position to come at. That's where all the extra dice come from, right? But you kind of box yourself in at the same time. So that's where your stress comes from. Then Rathers is hearing you set up your argument, and so like at this point, I think he's just going to take a polite resistance. Giving them +1 to your next.
All right. Then I'm going to alleviate distrust.
So, without like looking at this from a fully rule standpoint, you establish etiquette. So you're like, okay, we're here for, I'm here representing or come on behalf of Lucy, or we're like, I'm doing work for Lucy.
I'm here about Lucy's stuff. Less, less. I'm here for Lucy or for anybody. I'm here about I'm here about the missing stuff more than anything. Um, Lucy, Lucy told me you guys were running security. Um, that night, or at least that's what I was able to find out. And I just want to get some more information about what happened and whether you know what's missing or like where it went or what your side of the story is.
Okay. So then, all right. I think polite resistance best sums up the way he's taking it. So he kind of treats it like, oh, okay, I hear you. I thought at first you might be a potential client, but maybe we can work something out. I don't know how much I can tell you. Depends on what you're interested in. I'll hear what you have to say.
All right. So I am going to alleviate distrust. You love to see it.
Oh my goodness.
There's a lot of stuff.
That's a lot of distrust right there.
Against my composure.
I have no idea what happened.
I guess okay. I guess I wasn't sure whether I'd have empathy, but I think he would not like getting lied to. So maybe I'll have a little bit. And I gain 1 success for polite resistance. It gives me 2.
Get him.
All right. So that moves his relationship with me up by 1, and that is one of
It's one of your rewards.
that's one of my rewards, which rewards are capped at my manipulation. All right. So now it's his turn.
Alright. I see no real reason to change tactics. He's going to stay in a polite resist. Even though he's starting to follow you down the rabbit hole. So you've, I know, give me a little bit. Like, what do you tell him to alleviate some distrust?
I'm going to admit, listen, you don't know me, and I don't know you. We've never interacted before. But I'm coming to you, one businessman to another, who wants to just see the right thing be done. And listen, if Lucy had a reason to lose that stuff, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna sit here and fight you over it. It's not like it was my stuff you took. So we can easily be on the same side of this discussion with very little effort. I just want to know what happened. So that's where I'll go. And then he resists. I am going to actually relinquish control at this point. Um, get rid of my stress and um give him an opportunity to tell his side of things. Tell me what the what his goal is in that particular event, what he knows, give him an opportunity to start talking.
All right. Relinquish control.
Oh, gonna give it up, huh?
And repairs his stress. I think it was a strategic.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm.
The first time it's used in a dialogue, yeah.
Okay.
I tried to supplant a couple of things that made it good for control to be swapped. Like, one, being
Right.
controlled isn't all bad. Like, if someone's pressing you for favors,
Mhm.
you can press the topic and press them for favors back.
Right.
And even be more effective than you would have been.
Mhm.
So it's not always bad to not be in control. And
Right.
it can be good to give it up.
Give and take of dialogue.
Okay, so he's gonna take this. Shoot, I wasn't expecting to have control.
Mm-hmm. And that's the other thing. That's the other strategic element of, as the person in control, I can put it in your court, which technically he could give it right back. Like, it's not.
Right. If you really got nothing to do, right?
No, you talk. No, you talk.
Those really
Okay.
polite chipmunks.
Let's see. He's gonna work to gain slight favor from you guys. So I'm gonna roll manipulation and persuade against your composure and persuade. He starts saying, well, look, honestly, if this is kind of a dry season for us, the Red Ravens don't put up a lot of work typically, hired guns. It can be tricky sometimes. So we've been stretched thin and had to take some jobs that we normally wouldn't have. I don't put my guys outside of our element, but if you're looking to do business, how about like tit for tat, right? Maybe I can take on some work that's a little beyond our scope, less shooty bang bang, and a little more talky wordplay. You can do that for me, and we'll see what happens.
All right, so he wins. What is that? Does that get him the fact? That gets him the favor, right? Because
Well, I don't think it should tell a player what to do, but I think if you don't give it when it's won, it's going to be seen as an insult, and
okay,
it's going to be in a very abrasive turn.
That's understandable. The conversation went. So I am going to press that topic.
All right.
I am. So that gives me. So I rolled the same action he did. That is manipulation, persuade,
Yeah.
plus 1.
Plus 1 success.
Oh,
Plus, you had those extra dice you got from your thing earlier, right? With now time you want to cash those in.
Oh shoot!
Just so you don't lose track, right?
I do have 2 more extra dice.
You got a bunch of extra dice sitting on the table. Like, don't lose them, right?
I already used.
Don't let them expire.
I did use 2 already. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm just right. I'm not telling you when to use them. I'm just saying make sure we actually do.
You're just making sure they don't die on the table.
Yeah, make sure you don't leave them in your pocket and leave the conversation with extra dice. You didn't get through.
That is 7 successes.
So that might roll. What was your persuasion?
This social battle looks really cool.
Yeah, social chess here. Yeah, once it's pretty clear that it doesn't look like they're gonna just like start shooting at my boy here. And yeah, Hez will take a few laps like in and out, right? Check on Cade, come back, see how this thing's going.
Right.
Go check on Cade.
I think the important part here, yeah, I have no issue helping you out if you help me. I'm just primarily concerned about what happened to that 500,000 credits worth of stuff, and if it means we open up a mutually beneficial relationship to get to the bottom of that, I don't have an issue with that.
All right.
Where's the money?
The money, the stuff,
I assume Cade's still being a dragon every time I pop out and look.
Yeah, like sometimes you'll walk out, he's like dancing on the bar top,
Yeah,
running around the bar,
yeah, jumping up on tables and shit, breathing
Yeah.
fire,
breathing
doing
fire.
roars, do the roar.
He
does the
looks
roar.
like a true dragon.
Does he run on all fours?
Oh yeah.
Most definitely.
I was gonna say you can at least let Cade answer his own does he run on all fours question, but I love that Cade just backs it up right away.
All right. Well, Rathers says, "Okay, I think we can help each other out. I have a situation that I could use your expertise, your gift with words, negotiating, a personal matter, and I think if you agree to that, then I can tell you about the job with Lucy and what happened to the money."
All right. First things, the only thing I want to know beyond this personal matter. If I say, Lieutenant Major Rathers sent me to come talk to you, should I be ready to get shot at, or are you guys friends? I just need to know what I'm running into.
Well, I wish I could make some promises there, but it's a matter of negotiating a dowry.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll be happy to do that for you. So that's my tit. Where's the tat? Talk to me about tell me where the stuff went.
So, this job that we took for Lucy wasn't our normal gig, right? We prefer to sling bullets at a target, big or small, few or many, it doesn't really matter. That's who we are, soldiers.
Okay.
But like I said, business has been getting kind of dry, and I need to feed my men. So we took Lucy's job because it paid well, and the work was minimal. And by minimal, I mean, well, you've probably seen the news where he paid us to protect the vault, protect the money. He also paid us to steal it.
I knew it.
That slimy bastard. Okay.
It's easy for $500,000 to walk away when your boys are the ones that are guarding it. Sure, we made a show, we shot a few shells, we threw a few smoke grenades around, but nobody got hurt. And in the end, $500,000 was stolen. And we gave it right back to Lucy.
Okay. All right. You've been more helpful than you know. Where am I meeting this person about your dowry? Do I need to go find them? Are they gonna find me? What's the
They're having a reception in a couple of 10 days. I'll send you the details and the date, all the information that you need. It's outside of opportunity. my my son, as it were, well, he's marrying I guess, lizard folk princess from one of the tribes. So you're gonna have to talk him down from the king's ransom.
I want a little more than she's worth, huh?
Let's just say it wouldn't hurt for me to be represented fairly.
Are you coming with me, or am I going into this alone?
Yeah, I'll be there.
Okay. Fair enough. That's easy enough, and may this be the beginning of a very prosperous mutual relationship. Now I gotta go kick Lucy in the nuts for sending me down here to get shit that he knew where it was. All right. Fine. Fair enough.
All right. Careful, right? Lucy might be low in funds, but he has his hands on a lot of pockets.
Clearly, he wanted to rope a dope me around to basically play goose chase when he knew full well what was going on. Here, go get my money, he says. I don't know why he would lie to me of all people, but I guess we're gonna find out. Well, Lieutenant Major, I'm gonna go round up my friends and uh, we'll be in touch.
All right.
And if you need anything between now and then, if you need anything we can do for you, you let us know. I'm supposed to be doing some, shall we say, community service. So any way I can serve your community, you let me know. And then it wraps from there. I'll shake his hand, we'll head out, pleasantries and all that good stuff. And
All right. We end the dialogue.
I'll go find.
Yay.
That was
Hez will probably walk in at some point during all this. We'll be back and forth, you know. Plus, it doesn't take long to check on Cade and make sure he's still being a dragon.
that was fairly smooth. It was nice to get some benefit to relinquishing control because it let me get to where I wanted to go without damaging the relationship. Because there are a couple of ways that I could have done it that would have been me in control the whole time.
Right. You just bully the fucking point, huh?
You just bully the point. You just
socially manhandle them.
You just bully the point. But it's not useful to me to walk around and just start wrecking people.
Yeah. Well, and you never know if you start bullying, they might choose an abrasive defense, and then you don't have
Right.
a lot of stress to be playing with, especially opening up with etiquette.
I do not have a lot of stress to be playing with.
So it could have knocked that conversation could have went sideways real quick.
I only have 2 composure. I'm
Yeah.
actually
Lost stress on that. You'd be pretty
right,
whooped out, huh?
right, quickly.
Hmm.
So there's that. And then I don't know how long it's gonna take Kata to come
Yeah, I was
back
gonna.
to me.
Is there a bartender around besides the kobold, or who's now a dragon with Cade? Anyone else like they're in charge around the place?
I'd say the troll takes up the job.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
With drinks.
once Rix is done, I'll nudge the troll. Point to Cade. Point to the clock. Question mark.
He looks up at the clock. Say it's been like 15 minutes, and he says, "An hour, maybe."
Hez looks to Rix.
I mean, at this point, that's a lunch break. So I'm gonna order a drink, order a little bit of food.
If there's a menu I can just point to, that'd be great.
Yeah, he hands you a menu.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna get just over the next hour. I'm gonna people watch and get a general vibe of the kind of people
Mhm.
who come in here. Mostly because I'm trying to ascertain, like, because it's not very likely that if his son is real rough and if he's real rough and tumble, it's it would be weird for his son to be like turbo nerd marrying the turbo nerd lizard girl. I'm just
Never
trying to get
know.
I I understand it's possible, but I'm trying to draw some
Trying to get a vibe.
just trying to is it as rough of a place as I am thinking in my head or no?
No, it's not really rough at all.
Okay.
Actually, I mean, the bar actually kind of maintains an image of being like stylish and elegant.
Respectable place, huh?
Okay.
This is the Dragon's Den, not the Dragon's Squalor.
Right.
Because
Two idiots running around.
Two dragons running around.
The 2 idiots there, but they're percent dragons, so
Yeah, everyone respects them.
you do like seeing the signage here and there. Like there are a lot of I don't want to say, I guess, like leniences afforded to people who are even vaguely dragon-like, not dragon.
Mhm.
For instance, you might see a couple of lizard folk patrons come in who get like the scales discount.
okay,
They might get like 5% off because they have scales.
that's
Or,
important.
or
That's important. Okay, okay. That's Rix will remember that when he goes to talk about a discount for the man's dowry. What about the scales discount, fam? What about the scales discount?
the lizard folk tribe.
Right.
That might work against you.
But you can
Like, where's your scales?
you can see that Rix is noticeably like muttering under his breath. Rick'em, Lucy, send me all the way over here to send put me in a questionable spot. And only gave me 20 that lily livered bastard only gave me 25 grand. Slime bag Lucy. Me and him about to go to the space golf course and hash it out. Cause
Is that where you being with the Space Golf Club?
Or fragum ragum.
Oh, that's a mission in GTA.
but I hope for the bystanders that social was better than hearing Rick's talk for 30 minutes.
Hmm.
I'm sad that Steven wasn't here to see it. He could be watching though. I don't know.
Might be.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Some people in this vehicle were loud.
We got a mission at some point.
Yep. Approximately 210 days from now.
We're going to negotiate a dowry.
Correct.
Interesting.
What dowry?
So a dowry is something that it's usually. Am I wrong to say that it's usually the bride's family that would provide that?
No, other way. That one's a bride price.
Thank you, Kirsten.
Oh yeah, I guess that's what I meant. Yeah, bride. Wait, right. If the husband's paying, it's a bride price,
I think it's the other way.
and then right, the dowry is given with the wife.
Right.
Right.
Hang on, let's look it up.
No, brought by a bride to her husband. A dowry goes from bride to husband.
Right.
So yeah, bride price.
But yeah, so I understood what you meant. I just thought it was the I thought it was the other way. So if we just change the word dowry there to bride price, it's fine. So essentially, what it means is that this dude is paying the family of the bride for the privilege of them allowing her to marry his son.
Yes.
And they are asking what he perceives to be a ridiculous amount of money.
I think it's more. It might be more that it's the kind of thing you're supposed to negotiate for, right? And if they're gonna start high, and you gotta work your way to a compromise.
Does that make sense, Matt Weezus?
Yeah.
Reverse dowry, I guess is what it's called.
Whatever, it's space. It doesn't matter.
True. That's it. You gotta go negotiate the dowry.
All right, cool. I don't want to lose. I don't want to fast forward to 10 day. That's a lot of time. So, that's the next game. That's next game problems, or maybe the game after that. I don't know. It just depends.
Well, I didn't think you were gonna wait 10 day to go talk to Lucy.
Oh,
We waiting long enough for Katie to come down before I go
Okay, well that'll be after lunch easily enough.
kick Lucy in the nuts.
The troll gives you menus.
That
I thought you were gonna say pig Kate in the nuts. I was like, what the fuck?
you wouldn't even know. You're a dragon right now.
Right. I would just think it's another soldier. I would have to attack you.
Right.
no, oh boy. Social combat.
Anything else?
Social combat with Lucy is not going to be as fun though. He is probably.
He's you, but stronger.
He's
All right.
ish.
You guys get lunch at the bar. Cade comes down off of chasing the dragon.
Does anything else happen to me? Do I see anything? Is it just I just trip balls for the rest of the time?
I mean, oh, no, you're a dragon for like an hour, yeah. I mean, just doing dragon stuff. The armies never stop coming at you.
And you never stop fucking with them.
You and Darian took
Good.
protect your
Hang
horde.
on. At what point though do you steal a princess? Because that's an important part of dragoning, right?
That's what I was hoping for.
Were you?
So there's this
Maybe the
lizard
next
folk
time.
princess, right?
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
Here's how they get you. Because it's just highly addictive.
First
They're
one's
gonna
always
always-
free.
Mm-hmm.
Kid's always running off. I'm gonna go hang
I
out
gotta
with
go,
Joe.
guys. I'll be back in an hour.
Right, we're at a point in the game where it's like, hey, it's gonna take an hour to get to this thing, and you just see Cade pulling out the bottle.
Yeah, man.
You have to put a leash on him.
You have to put a muzzle.
But yeah, so we'll wait for Cade to come out, and once he's
Darian just passes out at a booth
Hmm.
after he comes down. He's exhausted.
Do I
working
pass
himself out
out?
dragoning, huh?
Nah, you're 72%. You're stronger than him. He's only 70%.
I guess you could take exhaustion if you want.
No,
Right.
I don't want to. That sounds bad.
Exhaustion's not the worst, but yeah, not good.
I'm gonna come back like on the table, like grabbing stuff, like ah.
Right, you're sitting like a stackable of fucking dishes or whatever.
Yeah. How did I
You
get
got a
here?
stack of plates and forks.
What happened? Not
Tell
a
them.
dragon. Oh. I don't even know what to say.
Hez will once you get back, he'll point for the words entertainment and question mark.
Was it entertaining? I was a dragon. I burned people. I rolled around in money. Lots of money. So much money. It was all shiny. I burned more people?
Hez nods, I guess. Like, fair enough, right? Like, got what you wanted.
No, Hez, you don't understand. I had so much money. So much money.
I thought I was gonna put the emphasis on burning people. I was about to say,
Yeah,
isn't
me-
this like Hez's nightmare?
Me too. It's going like, buddy, I know.
Rick's Rick's interjects, what use is money if you don't spend it?
You don't spend money. You're rolling money. Gosh.
You rolling money. I worry about you.
Anyway, if we're done with our lunch,
Yeah.
I'm
or
hungry.
whatever the next thing is,
While
you
you
wanted to
were
go.
while you were gone, Cade, I found out Lucy's a lying bastard.
Where did I go?
Where you were a dragon, I assume you went somewhere.
Right.
Dragon Town?
Maybe not physically, but emotionally.
Uh-huh. You were saying?
Lucy's a lying bastard. Basically, that's where we're at with that. Cause you remember he said my stuff got stolen. Well,
Yeah, kinda.
yeah, there's more to that story. So
Makes sense.
That makes sense, he says. Very straightforward.
So we gonna go kick his teeth in?
I don't kick. We're gonna go have a.
I can kick.
I
I saw this
respect
thing once that stood on two legs and it bounced around. I can kick.
Hez will just for the point of discussion here and relevancy, I think he'll demonstrate a absolutely textbook kick, right? It's precise, it's sharp. He even holds it out there, right? With
Just like
balance
that.
posture.
That like super high kick that goes over his head.
Yeah.
Like, see, he can kick. We'll just have Hez do it.
Hez shrugs.
All right. I mean, I hope it doesn't come to that. But okay, we'll leave the dragon's den, um, and I'll call Lucy.
Maybe you should just show up.
All right. Call Lucy. Your call goes to voicemail.
Oh,
You didn't save your number.
okay.
But he's your number one fan, right?
I'm gonna call back.
I don't know what you expect to happen differently here.
It's the principal thing.
I'm amused at your dedication to, what's the word for it? Making the same mistake twice.
It, I think the second time it's an acknowledgement that I know
Mm-hmm.
that he knows I'm calling.
Right. Okay.
I leave my number with the other Cobalt. I forgot his name.
Darian.
Yeah, I leave my number with him. He'll know it's from me.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of a name, you just write 72%.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's it. All right.
Oh, the phone picks up. Lucy.
Oh, he actually answers you on the second one.
What?
Rix, what?
Oh, Lucy. I was hoping we could find some time to talk in private. I have gotten to the bottom of where your unfortunate event went and where your $500,000 in credits worth of stuff went. And I think we should discuss that and figure out what to do next.
Be here in less than 15 minutes or you'll miss me. Come on. Hurry up. I got a meeting at like 4, Shit's going crazy.
Yeah, I bet. All right. So I am gonna pull up at the bank.
In 15 minutes?
As
Takes
quickly
us
as I
20
can.
minutes.
As quickly as I can.
As quickly as you can.
Yeah, 20 move speed. Good luck.
How much is your
20 move speed straight into a cab. Get there
That would be the way to
faster
do
than I
it.
can walk.
That would be the way to do it.
Let's see.
Could be down the street and you'd be late.
John has never been to Lucy's, right?
No.
Lovely Lucy's. Lavishly loot. Lavishly luxury loot.
Okay. You guys skip a short distance across town quickly to Lucy's bank. Lovely Lucy's lavishly luxury loot.
Okay.
Your first impression of the opulence of this high caliber bank is the immense size. Having seen some of the other successful businesses in their limited space in the sprawling cityscape, you have no doubt how much money is swimming around here. The large space smells sharply of lavender and oil and is neatly cooled compared to the warm sidewalk temperature. The very pillars and wall work seem to almost be works of art carved from polished marble, covering all sides of the place. Large electric chandeliers hang from the tall ceiling. Mild-mannered, well-dressed employees, mostly halflings, travel here and there, tending to customers of all kinds. Welcome to the lavishly luxury loot.
This is pretty fancy, huh?
I think they got a bunch of money I can roll in.
As soon as you guys
Not
come
anymore,
up,
remember?
you are met and greeted with one of their halfling attendees.
Rix, it's Carl. Remember me? You're back soon.
Sure do, Carl.
Rather than walk in with the group, Haz will kind of enter a second behind and start sweeping near the door or whatever, right? Stay within earshot, but just be the cleaning guy.
Me and your boss have a mutual business matter we need to attend to. I'm sorry for coming back so soon, but I need to get to that shall we say slippery individual.
Well, can I get you anything before you head into your meeting?
Lots of money.
Oh, don't you worry about that, Cade. We're gonna solve that.
Want to roll in it. Like a lot.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm getting a call. Jacob, deal with our friends here.
Oh, yes. Well, of course. Another sharply dressed halfling steps up.
All right.
Okay, with this
You
book.
take me to Lucy's office, and then depending on how that meeting goes, I might stick around for a drink.
Oh, Lucy's on. I mean, I'm sure. I think he's busy. Perhaps some refreshments first. Did you say money? You would like some money to roll around in?
He's
Yes,
he's always busy.
I would.
He's always busy.
Can I interest you in a high interest personal loan? I'll give you plenty of money to roll around in.
What's a loan? I just want the money.
Right? No,
No.
they're a bank. They make money by giving money. It would cost you money to get the money. It's a whole thing. Either way, I know he's busy. I called. He knows I'm here.
Yes. Well then, I perhaps I should hand you off to Sebastian. Or no, he isn't in today.
Who does Sebastian's job while Sebastian's not here? Let me talk to that guy.
We just go. You know where he's at. Why don't we just go to the door?
I mean, yeah.
Why do we need?
I've been to the office before. I'm trying to handle this in the appropriate way. But at a certain point, if it feels like they're giving me the him and haw around, I am just going to start walking toward Lucy's office. I'm trying to be appropriate, but
I'll follow.
Here, maybe Dennis should look after you. Dennis, please, if you would.
Hi, yes, of course. Yeah, our guests need something.
to go to
I
Lucy's
specialize in
office.
everything.
Lots
Lucy's
of money.
Lots of money. Oh, all right. I mean, I've got
This one, this one would like a loan.
Oh,
I don't want that thing. I want the money now. I want to roll in
we
it.
can give you the money right now. You can walk out this door right now with as much money as you want.
I
I've
bet
got this
we.
pen right here and this shiny piece of paper.
I bet we could. I need to
That's
speak with
not-
Lucy.
I want the shiny stuff.
I don't know about, you know him, like you're friends, like you both, practice similar things. He's busy. Just, I don't know, take a drink. Throw me a bone here.
Here's the situation, Dennis. Either you can take me there and look like a good guy for wrangling me, or you can look completely incompetent by having me walk to Lucy's office unattended. That's up to you.
I can't just let you walk up there by yourself.
I can. I don't think you could stop me.
All right, so it looks like you're going to be looking competent and taking me there because I called. He knows I'm here. Let's not make a bigger deal out of this than it has to be. I know he's busy, but there's 500,000 credits of business that needs to be settled.
Look, I'm new here. I'm filling in for Sebastian.
Oh, fantastic.
Just oblige me. Well, yeah, they said, what, you drank whiskey last time?
You know what? I'll sit down and have a drink.
Sure thing, Mr. Ricks.
But I swear to Tidrum,
It was Tidrum.
if that sleazeball doesn't see me, it's gonna be worse for you and for him. I don't want to cause any issue, but I need to talk to him.
Of course, sir. Hey, Alex, come serve these guys their drinks.
I mean, Rex. I'm gonna tap Rex on the hip.
What's
Oh.
up? Well, no,
I could
I'm not that much taller than you.
Oh, then your shoulder. I could just sneak in there.
Right, but I don't know if that's. I'm willing to entertain whatever nonsense he has going on. There's no need to press it at this particular juncture. Because how we handle this next interaction will say a lot about his future.
I mean, I could just go. I could go find him.
I know.
The big door at the top of the stairs creaks open and goes. Creaks open. Sharply dressed halfling male walks out. You want to give the Lucy description, Mr. Firestealer?
Ooh. Lucy Limsdale. Lucy is a halfling with short gray styled hair. He wears a three-piece white suit, 2 watches on each wrist. In his ear is an earpiece that doubles as a phone and a hearing device able to pick up conversations from all around the room. He has a ring on each finger and a visor that goes over his eyes. His general appearance radiates a combination of wealth, style, and douchebaggery. Lucy smells like fine tobacco and blue sand spice, a local drug farmed from the local deserts. Upon seeing Rick's standing with you, oh, never mind, that's right. That's not going to apply. For the first time they met, Lucy was very happy to see Rick's.
Oh,
No, he doesn't really.
A little less so, huh?
Now, not so much.
I hope he tries to run for it. That'd be so funny.
He was like overly happy to see Rick. Like, you're my idol, bro. Like, it
No. Celebrity crush.
he was
Rixine. My office.
absolutely Lucy.
Oh, I really wanted to sneak here.
We didn't bring this up at Darian's Den, but you are doing your inspiration site, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. You should attempt that again on Lucy.
Okay.
Things are a little different now.
No,
It's just good to know.
Lucy has a way of resisting.
And keep your friend away from that door. I'd appreciate it. Making the guards nervous.
Okay, hang on.
Me? What's he talking about?
He's talking about
Where's
Hez.
Where'd he
Right.
go?
Why are you so jittery after you drink the drink?
I'm fucking coming down, bro. You ever come down before? It's worse.
Kobold is the exact opposite of dragon. This game is realizing.
It's inspiration and finesse. Let me look at that real quick.
Mhm.
Oh, and then I get 1 extra for purposes of doing that.
Purposes of that.
Who's all going to the office? Because like
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing.
He's still so high.
How come?
All right.
It's an
and
hour.
and I'm
come
gonna subtle spellcast. Just because.
Boop.
All right.
It might be worth.
Okay. Yeah, you are. You don't get anything more than when you did your first impression of him.
Okay.
Before we go into the office, right? Huz will, like nudge Rex, and angled so that the other, our non-party member compatriots can't see what we're doing. Point to the word "fight" and question mark.
Rix is just gonna shake his head.
Okay.
And then point to whatever type of watch device, as if to say like, not now.
Got it.
Not time. All right. So, I assume we make it up to Lucy's office, relatively uneventful. The door shuts, and Rix
Is
says,
Cade negotiating alone?
Rick says, "How private is this office?"
Lucy will take his earpiece off and put it in a drawer. we're alone now. What?
So the gist of this conversation is going to be, man, things must not be going good for you. Like, tell me what's really going on, because I mean, if you needed money that bad, there had to be other ways to do it, right?
What are you talking about? I'm the richest man in opportunity.
Okay. So if you're gonna play coy, Lucy, I have no reason. I have no reason to hold back from you, because we're friends, right? I have no reason to hold back from you, so I'll tell you. I went to speak to Lieutenant Major Rathers.
Who's that?
Of the Red Ravens.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so that whole new story about how $500,000 credits worth of stuff just went missing, and that was problematic, and then you sent me on my way to find out what happened, and then according to his side of the story, my friend, you were in on the whole bit. So I'm just trying to understand, like, what you actually need here. I'm trying to understand what it is that I can actually do for you. Because you could have just told me that. Like, I've been the inside man on inside jobs before. It's not that big a deal. But
Has it occurred to you you're being lied to? Why would I need 500,000 credits? This place is at least quintuple that.
I don't know, Lucy. Do you think he's lying to me?
I don't know what he's doing. I mean, what was it? Sebastian told you all this to go see him? Maybe he wants to take my place.
We both know Sebastian can't do what you do. Oh, by the way, he's out today. What's with that?
Family matter.
Yeah, I bet.
You sound disbelieving.
I would say that right now I have puzzle pieces that don't match up. There's no I agreed to do a favor for this Red Raven feller, We had a mutual understanding of what's what. And he said, nobody got hurt. We fired a few bullets, threw a few smoke grenades, made it look impressive, and handed the money right back to you. Which is fine. I don't have an issue with a good scam. Goodness knows I've been down this road before. But I'm just trying to figure out what you need from me, Lucy.
Hey, guy with the broom.
His turns. Yeah. Like,
Could you sweep where you and Rix walked in? I would like my friend to walk out and walk in on clean carpet.
There's no obvious response.
Rix, I don't know what to tell you. I didn't know what you're looking for. It didn't happen. That way, at least. I mean, some people's, like, life savings just went missing, and you're saying I took that for myself. That seems rather rude.
I'm just telling you what I was told. I'm not accusing anybody of anything.
You just said you appreciate a good scam, implying I
Right.
scammed people out of their money.
Implying that if it was a scam, there's no need to hold it back from me. So here's my situation. If that is not the case, and this wasn't what happened, if that is not the case, then I can't help but believe that somebody in your organization is pulling a fast one. So I don't know if it was Sebastian. I don't know what's going on. But you seemed a bit more, you seem a bit less trusting on my end as well. And I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, Lucy. Last you told me the bank wasn't, this looks all good and whatnot, but the bank wasn't doing so hot. And things were going a little bit crazy. I'm trying to help you.
Help me? Hypothetically, if whatever you're saying was true, what kind of help are you insisting? What do you have that I can't get myself? And this isn't, I don't mean any offense, it's just a serious question.
I have no fucking reputation, Lucy. There's no good image that I have to hold up anymore. That's what I have that you don't. Nobody expects me to be good or look nice. Everybody knows I'm a piece of shit. Everybody knows. They expect me to act like a piece of shit. It's good to have a man like that in your corner. And all I'm saying is, if you want to keep your image of opulence up, because goodness knows that I've been in plenty of places where it's mostly an image. I've got to know what's going on, figure out where my lack of, shall we say, social capital or lack of needing to keep a good name might be beneficial to you. Now, if you don't want to give me right now, if you don't want to tell me right now what you need, and you don't want to divulge all that, I totally get it. And let's do it this way. You tell me something you need done, whether you feel like you can do it yourself or not, and if I come back with the results, then okay, fine. And what I can't understand What I can't understand, what doesn't make sense to me, is you paid me money. You paid me money to get your goods back. It doesn't add up. It if you were involved, but it seems like to me you have accounted for that loss, and you've kind of washed your hands of it. I'm just trying to figure out where to go from here.
I was under the impression you were using that money to pay off a kid's debt.
Yeah, because I was completely honest with you. That's exactly what I did. But
Yeah.
I took that.
I spoke with Remy.
You spoke with Remy, huh? Okay. Lucy, you and I have the same desire. And I would like to believe that opportunity is big enough that we can both get our slice of the pie. But I don't know what's going on with you. I do intend to find out, though. And I hope that when I find out, it's not in a way that damages our relationship.
Never, Rix. I also called Gilgrim if we want to talk about relationships.
Fantastic. How's he doing?
Fine. I alleviated some of the debt
Good.
and taken cinder blocks off the scale. But it's about time for that meeting I was talking to you about earlier.
Well, you let me know, Lucy, if you need anything from me, even though you seem to think we have a complete overlap in our skill set.
Did you see my Roll20 messages there? I don't want you to miss an opportunity.
I did want to check and see if he is. I did want to check and see if he's lying. I didn't have time to stop the conversation and do that, but yeah, let me do that. Resolve an empathy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this is important to me, so I am throwing a wheel on it.
Oh shoot!
I want to know.
Do I wanna know?
Oh, I'm listening to the song right now. That shit's so good. Oh boy.
Nice. You and Lucy should be smoking cigars right now for how much smoke he's blowing.
He's so full of it.
Should we engage this with the conversation rules at this point?
Oh,
Because if I'm going to know he's lying, right? I know he's lying. That's a jump off point for me to go, all right, we were just having a conversation before, but now I've let you talk yourself into a lie,
right.
and now I'm gonna press the situation.
I like that. It's a little bit past 9, so I'd like to take a break, and then if we could come back and then jump
Like a fiber.
him in, run him into dialogue.
All right. I luckily feel better, so I'm going to go get another drink.
Let me get a nice sody too. You're back.
BRB.
BRB.
You're looking for you.
We back. All right. So one thing that we haven't discussed with the new social dialogue rules is: are there any advantages to the fact that I'm now entering the dialogue knowing that he's lying to me? I'm aware that he's lying, aware that he's hiding something. Is that advantageous?
I think so in the way that, like, that can come out by way of favor, I think. Right? Like, if you earn favor during this dialogue, that may result in weeding out his lies.
Okay.
Either by pleas of honesty or pressing him in the corner or however you want to look at it. The same as if you said, like, I want to talk this guy's price down, by X percent, and you got to hit him a bunch of times with small favors. We might say, like, if you want the truth to spill out of this guy, then, I want 10 successes over the course of favors. So you got to work him and see if you can get that. You can only get so many rewards, right?
Right. I can only do so much.
So if you're going to get the truth out of this encounter,
So I think the framing for this next engagement is going to be that's going to be the goal. It's going to be related to, like, why do you feel like you need to lie to me? What is it that you're trying to protect? What is it that you're trying to? What are you holding back on? What's really going on? I want to help you. My job literally is maintaining people's public image. So if something bad has happened that you're trying to, like, hide, that's what I want to. That's what I want to go ahead and get out of him. But I guess we should roll and figure out who's in control.
There's one thing I would like to do before y'all start rolling.
Okay.
I would like to go to the restroom and turn into a small animal and go to the vault.
You talking about like a rat?
Like a little rat.
Yeah, like a little rat or a
Little rat
bug.
kind of dude.
I don't want to completely shut this down, but why do you think bugs can get into a vault?
I don't. It was just an idea.
Well, people go in and out at some point, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Well, when he can, there's no maybe there. At some point, people go in and out. Otherwise,
Well, not
it's not a
at
vault. It's a closed. It's a
all
sealed
times of the
environment.
day, right? Like,
Right,
they
yeah.
may open it like twice a day or something, and you guys are only here for a moment, so
Right.
I don't think you have enough evidence to assume that the vault would be open or should be open anytime soon, like,
Right.
without looking at it for some kind of schedule or figuring out when they open it, or
Okay.
Right, but this isn't. None of this has to do with the problem of bugs can't get in the vault. It's just we got to invest more effort into.
well, I
bugs
think
getting in the vault.
bugs can't get into a closed vault. I don't think that's happening.
Well, not a closed vault, but
Sure, and if it's not going to open, then I don't want to waste your time. Or mislead you thinking that a rat, like, even if it's closed, you're just going to rat your way in.
So that is presence persuade. That's my presence persuade.
If you want to give it a shot, I would say since we haven't established anything either way for the schedule, like I'll give you a chance now that the vault's open.
Yes, I'll take it.
1d10. Let's see if you can do it.
Damn it.
Oh.
I really wanted a 10.
That was
All right. Well, I mean, you could turn into a bug or a rat and get pretty much anywhere else in here except for the vault. If there was anything else you were looking for,
trying to find that vault schedule, baby.
that might be something.
It
Yeah.
actually might be worthwhile. Figure out when the fuck
Yeah.
they're going in. And who will be doing it, right?
Yeah, let me
Know which
just
guy you gotta like ride onto.
let me just like sneak away and start sneaking.
Space heroes, let's rob the bank.
Nobody said all that.
I mean,
Wow.
you did just say that to a cobalt who just tripped drugs, like tripped on.
Well, look on the
Acid?
bright side. You couldn't possibly carry, 20,000, right? Like your entire body weight of gold coins out of the vault anyway. So
Oh, I would try.
as a bug, you got a really low carry limit. I'm pretty sure.
I do.
The bug goes in, like you see one bug like leaving the vault carrying one gold coin. Okay, it's like all right. Okay, it's like all right. 499,000 trips to go.
Okay, that was one.
At some point, they would notice the coins like on the floor somewhere.
You see a big ant carrying one gold coin, just marching along.
All right. So,
Roll again, Zach.
it's my turn.
We tied.
Oh, we tied. Neat. Ooh. Rough.
Get rid of fractions of mods for tiebreakers.
Oh,
Like we do for initiative.
that would make it less likely to result in a tie.
Less likely to tie.
And it puts the favor in the guy with more base stats as opposed to luck, which I think is decent anyway.
All right. Holy crap. Lucy starts the dialogue.
All right. What is his action?
Like there should be an initiative counter for this.
Mm-hmm. Maybe
It's
there should be.
It's 1-1. I mean,
Yeah.
What is Lucy's action?
Let me go to the game mechanic on the book.
Look at this guy. I got to use rules now. I can't just bullshit your way across. I'm just giving you a hard time, buddy.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is.
All the way at the bottom.
All right, I'm gonna inflate my presence.
It blows up like a balloon.
Puffs his chest out.
Increase your relationship by 1. Oh, against your opponent. Roll composure and empathy, Zachary.
yep, will do.
Mhm.
All right, I won. What does that mean?
That is a good question.
It means
Increases,
your
increases your
our
relationship
relationship
with
is +1 for the purposes of this. Um, for the purposes of this dialogue, and it counts toward one of your rewards.
Does that mean it's your turn now that I did that?
It does mean it is my turn.
Okay.
So I think Lucy starts this off by pointing out all the ways that you and him are like the same.
That makes sound more like a scam to me.
Birds of a feather. If you're gonna blame me, you're gonna blame yourself.
All right.
Y'all the same homie.
I am going to politely resist. Listen, nobody's blaming you. I'm just trying to figure out what it is that you're trying to hide. You're right. You're right. We are the same. And it means that two heads working toward the same goal is better than you trying to deal with your problems all alone.
I think I want to lay out some metrics that so you know what you're reaching for here, Zach.
Yep.
You suspect some lying and foul play. If you push the favor aspect, for every 5 points of favor, something's going to break and you're going to get information. 5, 10, 15. Now, it might be a stretch for you to hit 15, but
Right.
that would be a pretty major revelation if you can reach that far. So I don't know how far you're going to push it or what you want to risk.
Would greater favor make? Obviously, it's more aggressive, right? Would greater favor grant me more successes toward the 5, 10, 15?
Um, yes, yeah.
Okay. So at this point, I'm just um I'm kind of playing the defensive angle of I'm not accusing anybody of anything. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on, and I need some honesty here. And that makes it Lucy's turn again.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
how much does he have? 0 right now.
Right.
Okay.
Let's see. Wait, what was this last roll? Oh, you were taking polite defense.
Yeah, he's doing.
Polite resistance.
Yeah.
Right.
Um.
I wonder if I should get involved in this process here.
You just caught us in a weird spot with. I don't think we were ready for Lucy to be in charge of the dialogue and then be in a position where we potentially need to press you for something like a counter. So I.
Yeah.
I think this is.
I rolled a 5 too.
I
Damn.
think this is nice because it demonstrates how awkward these conversations can be. Like, because Lucy's in an awkward spot, he didn't expect to have control. Yep, this is where those NPC motivations come into play as well.
I think we found it.
I'm going to gain greater favor.
Oh, he's playing you hard.
He is playing me hard.
Roll composure persuade.
All right, composure, persuade.
Come on, Rix. You and me, as it's supposed to be. Drop your robot
Ooh,
mute
3.
and
What a play.
let's scam. Let's make money together.
I'll
We tied, so
this seems like an interesting place to maybe jump in here.
Re-roll, or how do you want to do that on a tie?
I suppose it's your turn. Nothing happens.
I'm gonna sneak out at this point.
Well, so
I think we'll treat that as one of his reward counts at 0.
Ooh, so he failed to get a reward, but it'll cost him the.
Right, because I don't think I want to fail it, so he gains stress. And I don't think it was successful, so I don't think you're going to gain stress, but I think there should still be a cost here, so.
It is an opportunity of he lost one of his shots.
Right. So. He made a shot and he got nothing for it. And I'll update the rules accordingly.
I am going to press the topic then.
Oh,
So I don't get the +1 because he wasn't. We said he wasn't successful.
no, you do. You do.
Oh, because he did.
It's the momentum of the conversation, right? He tried to make it about you and him being birds of a feather, you guys being the same, so you just roll with it. Take that steam and push it.
All right. And then because
If you don't mind, I want to cut in here for a second. While they're talking here, I want to try and distract, like you'll kind of like nudge my broom till it falls over, and then like when it falls, hits the ground, makes noise. I want to grab one of them papers. So how about some subterfuge to make a little distraction here? And I know exactly which one I'm going for.
I got subterfuge.
While I'm in the room.
Was it
Oh, yeah,
slide,
I snuck
slide
Or
of hand?
perform if you want to perform.
Give me
Put on a little show.
subterfuge.
All right.
So I need to roll stealth.
What in subterfuge? Dex?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use a little bit of extra juice on this because I'm not doing much else with it, right? 8, 9.
What happens in a case of a tie?
I don't know if there's rules written for that yet.
I mean, it would be a no, like it's one of those things where it doesn't
You
happen.
tell me what happened in case of a tie.
Right.
I'll give it. Well, let me look at your sheet. I don't want to cuck you.
I'm using extra like demon power and shit to pull off big numbies here.
Right.
Oops. Hold on. I did it.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yeah, the paper's yours.
Got him, coach. And Has will look a little embarrassed and like pick up his broom.
Manipulation, persuade, plus some will because Lucy needs pressing. Boy needs pressing. And plus 1 success because we're rolling with the momentum. Six.
What? You were doing the greater favor?
Yeah, so we roll composure and persuade. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Oh. Alright, man, you do what you want. Yeah.
You are successful, Zach.
Ooh.
But not successful enough to break and get information.
Just for time, I would say you can learn this. He says, you know what, Rix? Like, fuck you, man. Honestly. I've always, there was a point in my life where there was a shred of respect for you. When I woke up, there you were on my TV. I was eating cereal. Your infomercial was on. But up until a few years ago, I've had nothing but hate for you.
Oh,
Oh, the man met his hero, and now he hates you.
I've hated these pleasant moments we've had, like in the box during the blood mines. All I wanted to do was just throw you out the fucking window into those mines, see what the brute did to your tiny ass. Honestly, you're a joke. You had everything in your grasp, and you lost it. You were what I wanted to be, and everything more. And then you fell from grace. You flew too close to the sun.
Ooh. He don't fucking like you, bud.
ah, I see. -5.
Hate it.
Watch where you tread, Rix. Lucy is going to once again try to gain a greater favor out of you.
Out of someone he hates.
Just because I hate you doesn't mean that our partnership has to go away. I mean, we can turn a new leaf.
All right. Let me roll composure and persuade.
This is your W.
So that's 2 points of stress on Lucy. Have I stressed Lucy out yet or no? I
He
don't.
looks stressed, but
He's tied both of these, so
Oh.
technically, like, he's just not gaining anything. He's losing opportunities, causing no stress, and like, he's almost out of reward attempts.
I've got 1 W. He's got 2, and he's not gaining anything.
Right.
Yeah, and then so 1 stress from what you did earlier.
your turn.
And then I have stress or I don't have stress.
You do not. He hasn't succeeded against you.
He's losing.
All right. I'm going to take it the other direction. Abrasive defense.
Oh.
I am going to say listen, Lucy, it doesn't have to go this way. But if you want to talk about you hate me and you would throw me out windows, listen, I've heard stories of orcs getting whole towns where the orcs getting burned down for less. So you don't want to write a your mouth doesn't want to write a check your ass can't cash, Lucy. It doesn't have to go this way, but it seems the way you want to take it.
Oh,
So we are going to presence and persuade.
you're going hard out there.
I am going hard out there. Oh, wrong button.
He's gonna beat the shit out of
You're gonna fucking throw down.
Wrong button. No, we're not
That's
gonna
funny,
throw,
though.
We're not
That's
gonna
funny.
throw, we're
Hold
not
on,
gonna throw
you think Hess isn't ready? I'll bust Lucy's ass. I don't give a shit.
down.
Yeah, why does that scare? Just met the guy.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Team solidarity. Plus, he's obviously a scumbag. Like, he even said it, right? He even admitted, like, I'm doing this because I fucking hate you, right? Like, that's good enough for me.
Just means Rick's gonna have to change tactics to find out where the good Lucys are in town. It's fine.
Do you want a good Lucy? I thought you wanted a bad Lucy.
I want people who are willing to work with me. This guy at -5 is gonna take 30 years for me to. And we're obviously at a tactical stalemate.
Yeah. More or less.
Alright. Well, what was this last room?
Oh, this
Brace
was
defense.
This is against your composure and empathy. It's a abrasive defense.
He's getting a little abrasive about it.
What's funny is the tactics he uses and the way he's approaching it tells me more about Lucy than any normal roleplay scenario would have told me.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
stressed our Ricks.
Yep, so that's one stress to me. Your turn, Lucy.
Oh, you're getting stressed out.
Yep. I'm willing to stress out on this one, let me tell you.
Lucy's going to relinquish control.
Mm.
Ooh, which alleviates the stress. So
Right.
we are both de-stressed.
Does it just relieve his, not yours?
No, it
Well-
relieves one stress from both parties.
Okay.
One stress from because now he's not on the offensive,
Right.
and I get some benefit to being on the offensive.
Mhm.
All right. So I am going to establish etiquette. Come on. Take that stress back that you just gave me.
Conversational chess.
Conversational chess.
Sorry, Matt. Social battle still ended up being long.
May have gone backwards on this and ended up making conversation take
Conversations
longer
last
than it did
longer.
before.
Yeah. I think it's just because we don't know, or like we're still learning the.
I don't know.
All right, so that's 4 dice to me to use as I choose, and it's your turn next.
At least Kate made a friend. I didn't make a friend.
Lucy is going to polite resistance.
Okay.
What a nice guy.
He's like,
I am going to gain slight favor. We're going to put all my dice into it. Do 11 dice. There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
The whole dice.
You said this slight favor?
Yep. I can't really afford to stress myself out.
you got the W.
Too bad it's slight.
Too bad it's slight.
Too bad it's slight. Yeah. That's 2 rewards on my part. And it is his turn.
All right, you're sitting at 8.
You are sitting at 8. Um, Lucy is going to press the topic.
All right.
Plus 1 die to this roll. You already know that. It will benefit you.
Go ahead and get your DC on the table.
You said it was a slight favor, so I need to roll manipulation persuade.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Take the dub, Lucy.
Man, what a roll, Zach.
Take the dub, Lucy.
Look, I can clean your name up a bit if you know, keep this whole private conversation you so deeply wanted. Pretend it didn't happen. I've got a lot of eyes on me outside of this room.
Right. That makes it my turn. And all he wants from me is to not talk about a conversation I didn't. Okay, got it. Done. I intended nobody else to hear this. It's fine. All right. Slight favor again.
I need to roll composure persuade.
Now all those spells and stuff where you get bonus social bonus are seeming pretty useful.
Yep. I'm gonna have to be more willing to bring magic into this. I wanted to see personally where like my gaps were, so that I can fill those in.
So, you gain another W, and he tells you, fine, look, OCEC needs this money. It's about the long con, you know? Kind of how you used to do.
Hold on. Who needs the money? Hang on. You said something.
Yeah,
I
who's that? That was fast.
I
Oh,
heard
who's- okay.
I heard Osu needs the money.
Yeah, OSU. OCEC.
This taps the conversation, by the way. That was my
I don't
third.
know.
That was my third reward.
Mhm.
This taps the conversation,
Oh, his too. When he won last time.
and we leave it whatever. We leave it whatever standing. We leave it whatever standing. We are. Rix is gonna leave with the understanding that this conversation never happened. I'll keep my ears to the street, and we'll see about your OCEC. And if they've got their foot on your neck, it's just as equally on mine, whether you hate me or not.
I'm sure you can see yourself out.
Thank you, sir. All right, so that takes
I
care
guess
of
that's what
that.
we get up to.
And yes, I would say that the difficulty with the system is its combat.
And then
It's-
combat takes a while.
Combat takes a while. It is very much combat, but it wasn't. I don't think it was annoying in the same way that like Rex, you talk a lot. I think we got the energy across without
Makes you talk a lot.
actually being annoying in the same way.
Well, it definitely keeps the goal in mind better, but I don't know. We'll see. See if we have to do some revisions or whatever.
I do think that there should be a mechanic that like pre-stress or pre-reward, the person in control can amicably end the conversation, or the person who's not in control can defensively
Forcibly. Right.
defensively try to end it.
Take a lot of stress to basically just walk away.
Because I think we got to a point where I got enough information to know Lucy hates me and he owes money, or OCEC needs money, or
Speaking of, on the way out, as we're like, after we're out of the place, the office, right? And pretty quickly out of the bank, I expect,
right.
hands you a piece of paper.
What is on that piece of paper?
It is some of Lucy's financial documents that were previously on his desk. And it covers a large sum of money being transferred to OCEC, which on the paperwork you can see stands for what was it? Opportunity Cybernetic Enhancement Company. When I say a lot of money, I mean like 500,000 credits.
Oh, so it came down to that's where the okay. All right. Opportunities full of scumbags. Got it.
Hez will point to the name OCEC, and he'll point to the word where.
That is a good question, friend. Is OCEC the Opportunity Cybernetics Enhancement Company a place that we can just Google and there's an office address? I don't know.
Yes.
Okay.
But before you leave or start Googling, Cade, did you have some shape-changing shenanigans you wanted to do?
Right. We have to resolve that while that's...
A little banditry.
I do, but I don't know what I'm looking for.
That's fine. Whatever you find, I guess. Just start looking.
So
See what you
I'll probably just go, just turn into a. Can I turn into a bug?
get.
Just like a fly?
Yes.
It's just me, but that shit seems dangerous.
For your little trip, I'll take this in one of two ways, depending on what you're looking for.
The damage transfer is capped, so.
Okay.
Wits and perception to spot something shiny for Cade to potentially take. Or intelligence, perception, investigation, for Cade to find out some information.
Was the second one intelligence and perception?
Yeah.
Wits and perception or intelligence and perception?
Yeah. Either looking for something shiny or investigating for information.
Well, I am coming off of a high, so I'm gonna go shiny.
It'd be funny in
Gold.
like the aftermath, you're totally like against gold for like half an hour, right? It's like, I don't even like want to look at gold anymore.
I'm gonna they're both the same. We'll go 4 and I'll go ahead and spin that mana.
Mana.
For sure,
Yeah,
Right.
got a 2, so I got half.
This was your wits and perception?
Yeah. I went for something shiny.
Okay. You notice a small credit stick about the size of a flash drive or so that seems to be absent-mindedly is like falling on the floor under one of the cubicle areas where the tellers are working. Something small, like a rat or maybe a bug, could just carry that out of here. Who knows what money's on it?
I'm gonna take it. Of course, I'm gonna take it. Shiny. Oh, in that case, I got my shiny thing. I'll meet up with the group. I imagine it takes me a few times to figure out how to pick it up as a fly, and
Yeah.
that's what I was doing the whole time. Just
You got a lot of legs.
God damn, dropped it. Yeah. I'll just fly back to the guys. Ooh.
All right.
It'd be funny if this was like it only had debt. It's got negative money on it.
Don't say that. They're gonna do that now.
You want to merge this with your account?
It's got a contract on it that's like signed by the little fly prince. Damn.
All right. So we know about the
Back.
OCEC.
Okay.
OSES.
Is this a? Arthur had mentioned like this is where he got his stuff done, right?
No. This has no connection to Arthur.
I'm just checking. It's the only cyborg I know.
Yeah, right.
I'm a cyborg. I got a
No.
robot hand.
He thought the equivalent of like a mechanic here in town, I thought.
All right.
This is more of a lab. A research lab.
So is there any like? Is there any information regarding like reputation? Are they known to be like doing controversial experiments and things like that, or are they just regular ass?
They don't seem to have a lot of reputation. The research lab is relatively new.
Okay, that's
And so they're just talking about, finding.
all right. So that's like the official word of OKEK, right?
Yeah.
What about the streetwise word of OKEK?
All right.
The other side of the people talking, right? Information flow of the official public stuff and the unofficial word on the street.
Well, I don't want to put Cade through another dialogue. So let's just roll.
Plus, it wouldn't really go very well for Hez either if I'm the one doing it. Right?
Roll a wits and streetwise.
Okay.
Oh, I can help.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, let's go hit the streets, right? We're looking for information. Okay. I'm at 4. What do you got?
You got 4. I got 5.
Wait, I'm helping you, buddy.
All right.
I'm helping you.
I'm just glad I was able to play today.
Yeah. I got 3 for you, buddy. I'm going big out here.
That's big.
Yeah. For a man who can't talk, you know a lot about the streets.
Well, you see, people say a lot of things when they ignore you.
Out of 4. I got half again.
It's a funny it's a funny situation because the more you don't talk, the less
The more
people-
people do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. It's kind of like when my grandma had a stroke and couldn't talk.
Mhm.
She we would constantly I would see the adults like raise their voice around her
Mhm.
as if because she can't talk, she also
Yeah.
can't hear.
Right. Working in various, like labor businesses before, I've been in situations where people kind of forget I'm there, forget I'm listening. People start like, I've been a driver before, professionally speaking, and people like just start having conversations. I'm in the car, like, I'm just gonna I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Like, that's some wild ass shit you're saying, but I'm just like go right, keep my mouth shut on.
Yeah.
Like, no, I totally killed that guy. I swear, I buried him in the desert. I promise.
So yeah, like
No one's ever gonna find
just because if you're just out walking around, being quiet with the broom, right? People are like, oh yeah, the janitor. Who cares about the janitor? Nobody cares about the janitor, cares he?
Janitors are invisible. No one wants to deal with them.
Mm-hmm. So I guess we'll find out what the word is about OKEK.
Okay. Yeah, you find some people to talk to. The biggest piece of information, the kind of breakthrough that you gave, is actually the part of town where I guess we can call them like the docks. It's where the skips and stuff come through, and a lot of goods and stuff come in.
Mm-hmm.
I would say there are probably docks like all around Opportunity, as a lot of traffic like comes in from all directions.
Right.
And that's how it operates as a hub. But You do get word from somebody who works near the docks that OCC gets shipments from out of town. And the weird thing is these boxes are often like refrigerated organics kind of things, like you would see like a heart transplant or something.
Mm-hmm. Are we getting refrigerated containers coming in?
Except they're not labeled like medicine or
Right, so the
anything like that.
packaging doesn't match the contents. Kind of thing,
Drugs.
right?
It wouldn't matter. Just city.
Yeah. And most of the packages come through as like labeled as spare parts.
Hmm.
But it's pretty obvious that they're not exactly spare parts.
Oh, right. There's
There's
something
no
else going
need
on.
to ship spare parts in a refrigerated, container with all the extra costs of refrigerated shipping.
Right.
Okay.
Are they shipping bodies? Oh.
Now the big question is, what is OKEK up to?
They're cannibals.
Maybe. OKEK is Soylent Green. Soylent Green is OKEK.
Oh my god! Wait, there's 4 letters in OCE. C, which goes into 4 times. I was gonna do the whole Illuminati thing.
Yes, do it.
I can't now. I lost it. I'm not good with math.
Yeah, so I assume that Cade will find a way to convey this.
Yeah, I'll tell everyone.
Mhm.
Tell everyone the information.
Mm-hmm.
Doing some strange stuff with refrigerator containers that are unlabeled.
So I'm at a point as a player where I want to have a conversation between the players that can be expressed like in character as well. Because I think it, as much as it is how I'm feeling, it would also be how Rix is feeling. In the sense that, yeah, sure, we can go press this. We can go walk up in the lobby of this OKEK place and start pressing and asking questions. But I don't know if that's the way to. I don't know if that's the way to do that, and I also don't know if it does anything for us as far as doing good in the city. I don't know if that does any good because
We don't know what the problem is.
at this moment we don't know what the issue is. We know that either A, they're in cahoots with Lucy, or they're extorting a scumbag. And like I'm not sure where to press that. There is the issue of I do want to check in with my Sandy Shores peeps and make sure that Lucy wasn't blowing smoke about um alleviating some of the debt from Yogram. So there is that. But I'm in a spot where I'm not sure where the next move where we can do the most good is, where we can make the biggest impact, where the next impactful move is. I know what lead we have. I know what rabbit hole the gyms are kind of what breadcrumb trail the gyms are trying to put out in front of us. I just don't think brute forcing that angle. I think trying to brute force that angle is different than trying to brute force the Lucy situation. I think it's less possible. So I would want to find some angle to get more information. I would want to find some angle to figure out what actually is coming in on those shipments, and like, because the second I go, let's look and see if people need help, Dynamo's gonna fucking show up, and then we're all gonna get snapped in half. So I don't want to do it that way either.
Oh my giddy gumdrops.
Well, there's another thing we wanted to drop on you guys. But it's 10:30, so I don't know what you want to pursue. So let's do this. I want to hit you with two things,
Okay.
and then I want you to know, like, we're just going to follow whatever the party wants to do. There's no right or wrong answer. Whatever you guys decide, that's what we want to go handle. We'll work together and go handle it.
Okay, because you understand my question on the OCEC angle. You understand my reservation on that angle, right? Where we don't have enough information, and I'm not even sure I have enough information to get more. I have enough leads to get more information. If you want me to pursue that, I've got to figure out a larger breadcrumb trail to kind of tie some ends together and go into any kind of interaction with more information, right?
I mean, I'm willing to stalk an observation of the delivery.
So let's. One thing. Gilgrim calls. Ring, ring. Rix's telephone.
Go for
Ring,
Ricks.
Got some news for you.
Okay. I like news.
I know you had high hopes for the bar. But Lucy wants the full amount I owe by the end of the month, or the bar's going.
How much do you owe?
He just called.
I'll string that little lying cockroach up. How much do you owe?
I owe 200,000.
Fuck me running with a rusty spoon, Gilgrim. Good grief. All right.
It's a weird way. It's a weird
I,
phrase.
And I was just getting to like these rusty maiden folk.
Well,
But, it seems they'll be unemployed soon.
no. It seems I've got a tiny cockroach of a man who needs a visit in the back of their fucking truck. That lying bastard. All right. I'll deal with that. I can't promise anything. 200,000 credits is a lot. Question I have for you is, how's business? If you didn't have that debt hanging over your head, would you even be making money? Is it worth saving?
Well, ever since I got this role, people's opinion of me has been turning around.
Okay. Good. Good.
So,
All right.
I'd say it is it's better than it was.
Okay. All right, Gilly. I hate to hear that, but I unfortunately don't have 200K just lying around.
I would never ask for 200K. I just thought I'd let you know as you invested into my.
Oh, and I appreciate that. Don't take Lucy's calls. He calls you again, you tell him to call me. that fucking cockroach.
He just told me to not answer the call. How would I know? How would I tell him?
Okay. Well, if he calls you again, you tell him to call me. I handle your interactions with that little slippery, slimy, lion ass, can't do shit about shit ass.
It's really funny watching Rick's like call some other guy scumbag.
Right? It's like
I think
the
it's really
call my
funny.
lawyer thing, but it's like call my scumbag.
My scumbag will call your scumbag.
And they'll do a scumbag meeting.
Mhm.
Spend about an hour being scumbags together.
All right.
Mhm.
So
What's up, Matt?
Well, I just think it was funny hearing his side of the conversation where he's just like that slippery cockroach, that son of a Weasley. Just like, what the
This little weasel worm.
And you know Lucy's saying the same shit in his office right now.
Right. That slippery motherfucker.
Can't do shit about shit ass.
Is that point in the movie where you like split the screen and you have
Yeah.
both of them like, saying the exact same thing?
all right.
Especially once he finds out his paper's missing.
So it's what? 30 days? How far to the end of the month? That's my next question. Gym to player. How far is he? How many days until he's really trying to
Collect.
pull this trigger? All right. And you said there was another piece you want to drop on us? What?
Yeah. We'll say you get like a proximity-based message, a cyberspace email, because you live in Opportunity City, reminding all its citizens about its not so new, barely used bulletin board. Request for help. It's a help wanted board. Not like in the employment sense, but like, please help me.
Oh, not up
How many
here.
times have we passed this?
You just got a cyber email about it, so
Let's email. So right now.
you've only been in town a couple of days, and none of you are really cyber people, so
Yeah.
you've never passed.
So here's where I'm at. I think we scan the board for what options are there, and we see if there is like one that says some shit like go to the docks and fucking be there, do dock shit. Just some shit that might intersect with our
Well, this is a request for help, so it might be people need.
Yeah. Well, okay. Yeah, it's a public cyber board for Opportunity that displays requests for help. The board has a disclaimer. It says you don't need to be a professional to apply for work, and work may not result in payment. There are articles such as
Old lady needs help with cat.
Oh, I'm great with cats. Let's go.
Old man needs gutters cleaned. Grocery delivery. There you go.
I can only two of those out today.
Let's go get the cat out of a tree. I'm gonna talk to a cat. I'll talk to an animal for so long.
I hope y'all got accents prepared for the animals. Just saying, there's a reputation now.
we never.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to do that.
No, yes, you do.
No,
Okay,
you
okay.
don't.
You don't
Okay,
have to.
they
You
all
don't
have
have to,
lisps.
but you should.
No, please don't give them lisps.
Give them
All-
accents. Give them something.
All of them except for snakes.
Give the accent. Give the animals something.
Oh, can I respec? I don't want to be a druid anymore.
If the animals talk funny, that's too much.
So-
That's the bridge too far.
here's
It's fine, but there's a point of funny and then extreme. There's a thin line.
Well, I think I'm in a weird spot because 23 days, 200K means I got to start making fucking moves, right?
Mad bang, yeah.
I I got to start making real moves for real money, and like going to help people might be a way to get a vibe on the random citizens, but
Find out more about Dynamo at the same time.
it probably is not going to turn up any kind of like there's no guarantee
Profits.
no guarantee it turns up money, and there's no guarantee that it turns up like I don't know if any of these people know anything about the OCEC or whatever. I don't know.
I'm focused on the Dynamo.
Oh fuck! Let me call Yanis. Fuck yeah! Let me call that dude and ask him about the OCEC.
I'm gonna start heading towards the old lady.
Is it?
Yeah, he can make his phone call on the way to the old lady with the cat.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what we're here
I-
for, right? It's to
I-
do
I think
stuff.
I think we're gonna end up doing at least one, maybe two of those activities. And then I want to call Giannis and see if he has any information related to OCEC.
Why don't you be like a fucking lion?
There was a line that was so cool. Oh,
Is there a role I need to make for?
Please no.
I don't know
For Yanis,
for contact. Yeah, I don't know
Um,
specifically if there's a role for contacts
we
because it doesn't. I understand that it doesn't make sense that I can just call him and whatever. Oh, there is a role.
Yeah.
Manipulation and contact.
fantastic.
Cool. And then the difficulty to dig up a piece of information is going to be determined by the GM.
Why are you calling him again?
I want to get as much information as possible about the OCEC. Which, when you said it earlier, I literally thought you in the intro. I thought you said OSU. I was confused. All right, we're throwing.
it's a good game.
Yeah, it's clicking on little circles. That's what they're shipping in, is big boxes of little circles.
Throwing a wheel on it because the Hail Mary pass type situation. 6. You love to see it.
What's Yanis do?
Yanis is my independent journalist friend
Oh, okay.
who I will often give him information about a news story that I need to run and spin a certain way.
Right.
All right. Yanis gets back to you like pretty immediately, and so like, what exactly did you ask him? Like, what do you know about OCEC?
I'm trying to figure out specifically what type of why they would be dealing in what appears to be shady business. Because obviously I can look up the basic information. I want to know from an investigative journalist perspective, has he tapped into their situation?
I'm going to remind you that you have paperwork from Lucy's desk, right? That's got some funds going to OCEC with probably fraudulent titles and descriptions of what the money's for.
Okay.
Right.
So I'm going to press him in that direction based on the information that we have. I'm gonna press him to like. I'm gonna give that up to him. Hey, I know this. What do you know about this in this direction?
All right. He'll take your information and he'll say, well, first he'll say, okay, one, it's really uncanny that you brought this up to me. Uh, I'll get to that in a second because I was just looking into them for a different reason. Since I am looking into them, it looks like all of these transactions are already posted as sort of like a transparency on their fundings records, reports, and they're calling them all donations for science from various donors. But he's seeing them all. He's like, there's like one for 6,000, one for like 12,000. Like all the amounts are matching in dates, so he can see all this money coming to them as donations. And then he says, curiously, I was just looking at these guys because it appears like they're the ones that put Seth in Sandy Shores.
Seth was the bad cop, right?
Yeah.
Well, and that's funny because that's funny to me as player because that was the first story that I sicked Yanis on,
Mm-hmm.
like game 2. So it's funny that all this is tying in together. So now I know what I want to find out. I want to find out when the next like donors banquet, and we about to get faux tickets to an OCEC donors banquet. We about to find us a space in a donors banquet. I'll bring Arthur as my +1. I don't care how I got to do it, but that
Let's see how it is.
that is a personal goal of mine. Get into a donor event.
Okay, Yanis is on it. Let's see what he can do.
All right, cool. As always, thank you. You deserve much more notice than you get, my friend. But yeah, that's where I want to go. Man, where is such an awkward spot right now? This feels like such a fucking. If I talk to the wrong guy in the wrong way, shit could go sideways. But if I find the one nut to crack, we could make some real moves.
You're a nutcracker.
It's a very social intrigue situation that
Mm-hmm.
I'm in right now, where that little cockroach Lucy don't know how to tell the truth.
Okay, so just if we're in the planning stage of planning stuff here, right? I assume it's not terribly difficult to find the address to where this OSEC place is, right? OCEC place is, and I've got a grav hook, I've got the athletics for it, and I've got binoculars. I want to at some point find a good location to watch a delivery come in and see what's moving. Right, kind of like get eyes on delivery myself and see if I can figure out for what's going on.
And just so we're clear, if Arthur says, "How does that make us heroes?" They're obviously lying, and we want the truth.
I wasn't even worried about like that kind of question. Is
Oh, but he will be.
He's always worried about Arthur.
That is a there's
you're
a
more worried about it than Arthur is, especially because like if I'm like, yeah, there's something wrong going on here, we're gonna find out what it is. Like that's it. That's all we got. We're done. Right? We know Lucy's a scumbag. He's working with these guys. Odds are they're scumbags.
fair enough. Watch a shipment come in.
And I can help with this.
I would love that.
Yeah, I'll help.
Yeah.
I gotta get that cat though.
Yeah, let's get the cat first.
Yeah, let's go do a granny board activity.
Is the cat in a tree? Is the cat a lion?
Is the cat a changeling?
You gotta find the cat. It could look like a person and be anybody in Opportunity City.
Does the cat have a lisp?
Alright, so we want to stake out deliveries and go help the old lady with the cat.
Well, yeah. Well, obviously, we're going to grant a cat now, and then we'll take deliveries later.
Oh, okay. We'll check on the deliveries later. Yeah.
Because that's more of like a big picture, long-term kind of operation, not a 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Especially because the first step is finding a good place with the view, and then put the time in to see what's going on.
Well, yeah, I think there's some stuff that I would do. There's some stuff that I would do with some kind of downtime, like
Mhm.
if we have time between sessions.
Yeah.
Because one of the things I want to do is find a not scumbag bank. Because Lucy's not the only bank in town.
Why are you so big on this banking gig?
Because I want to go talk to somebody who deals in finance and find out why somebody might get wrapped up with the OCEC.
He needs a small business loan.
In fact, I do. In fact, I do.
We what? What was I missing?
I need a small business loan.
Oh, dang. How's the credit rating?
Yeah, that's beside the point. But I do want to, like, at some point find a way to talk to, however long that takes, find somebody to talk to who might know why somebody would get wrapped up with these people. Because Lucy's not into cybernetics in general.
Mm.
So why are you getting wrapped up with these people? But no, it's not about the banking. As much as I do need a small business.
Y'all going to the old lady's place?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
Yep.
You approach her little housing unit. It's a
Mhm.
small, one-story. It's on the smaller side of a house. She lives alone. Her husband has passed away.
Oh.
She's got a nice tended to yard and
Hmm.
one of those like swinging benches on the porch.
Not charming.
And
we just call those a swing.
attached to her mailbox is a missing cat photo.
Hmm.
The cat's name is Poofkins.
What kind of cat is
I'm
it?
gonna name one of my kittens that. Poofkins.
It's a cat. It's a cat kind.
Oh, it says the guy who doesn't know his cat breeds. Siamese, domestic short hair, or Russian, the Maine Coon.
I know.
Turtleback.
It's a ragamuffin.
So ragamuffin.
It's
That's
ugly.
the one with the antennas, isn't it? Just play.
Cats with antennas.
I'm gonna look around the house for like cat
Signs
prints,
of
cat
life.
tracks, signs of cat. I think you mean a rag doll. You probably mean a rag doll.
Can we tell if this cat is male or female?
Are you gonna try to mate with it?
No.
Not
Yes,
yet.
you are a druid.
You
Find
are?
out if the cat's hot.
I am a druid,
Is it hot?
and this kid. I was thinking cats talk to each other with meows. So why
Yeah,
not
well,
turn into a cat and
not really the hard
try
to
to?
use. But they do communicate with each other, like and they got cat.
In other ways, but
communication,
besides just meows. But
But yeah, I'll start by looking around the house for, cat tracks, right? Animal signs of travel.
I thought Matt was about to be. I'm gonna turn into something that looks like the cat, and I'll just be the cat. I'll just be the cat. Problem solved.
Like, yeah, look, we found your cat, and then you just walk. And then, like later on, you just turn into a bug, fly out, leave. Done.
Community service game.
an hour later, the cat goes missing again.
You keep doing it for a cash reward.
Yeah. Knock on the door.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Oh, that's so cute. He even looks a little like a ragamuffin.
Does it? That looks kind of like a calico.
It doesn't have all three colors.
I see 3 colors.
Blushes don't count as color.
Look at its ear, fucking.
All cat ears are pink.
the way
Anyway.
that you said "fucking" right there.
They just got you, huh?
Got
Yeah.
me
Knock on the door.
Yeah, that's a nice teal door. Knock on the door.
Uh huh. I'll take the picture of the cat from the mailbox right with me.
Take the picture. Point at it. Point at where? Question mark.
Weird question. The old lady, open.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Has he actually smells a little. If you'll wave and point to the picture.
Oh dear me, am I being mugged again?
He shakes his head. No. He points to the word help. And then his usual introduction of sorry, no, and then his neck for no talk.
I'm sorry, sir. What's with all these tattoos? I can't see. Well, let me get my glasses.
Rix will step up and
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. My name is Rix, and my friend here wants to help you find your cat, but you see he can't talk. So
Oh, you're that nasty fellow from the television.
You're that nasty fella.
I'm
You
trying.
nasty.
I'm trying to reform my image, ma'am. I'm trying not to be so nasty. But yes, I'm him.
When I
You
said
bring a
that, I
bad
didn't
name to
mean
cats. Rixine.
Bring a
I'm
bad
gonna
name to
nudge.
cat.
the cat talking.
I'm a nudge Rix and point to some words here. How, right? Point to the cat picture. How cat out.
All right. Yeah. How did the cat get out?
Oh, my little Proofkins. He's such a little rascal. He just causes trouble sometimes. He doesn't mean it.
Okay. When did you last see the cat?
Oh, he's been missing since yesterday.
Okay.
And I wouldn't really say missing. I see. This isn't the first time he's gotten out. Like I said, rascal. I put a tracking collar on him. I've got an app. You know what those are?
Yes.
I got an app that can track him. I know where he is. He's just all the way across town, and I can't get to him.
I'm all calling for the cat. He's not around here.
Oh.
Damn it.
Well, We'll go grab him and be right back. No worries.
Well, that sure would be really nice of you. If you here, I can show you the app. If you download the app, I can give you the information.
Fantastic.
Hold on, I gotta go get my reading glasses.
Didn't you
Oh,
already
well.
grab her glasses?
Thought she did. Well, Rick's came in to talk instead of me having to use tattoos, so.
All right, she comes out with like these old-fashioned, thick-ass glasses.
Mhm.
It's like Mr. Magoo's glasses when he puts them on, his eyes become bigger.
So, oh my, sir, you're covered in tattoos. I didn't. And what is wrong with your face?
He's thinking for a second. He says, he points to the word doctor.
Son, you might want to get a different doctor.
He nods, like, just go with that for now.
So what app do I need to download?
Find my pet.
Get the cat tracker app.
Cat tracker plus easy peasy plus 10.
Owned by Lucy and Co. $500,000 down payment.
Well,
You're gonna have to watch an ad every 30 seconds.
fucking scumbag.
Alright. She helps you find the app, puts in the information. There you go. Bing, you get a signal.
You get a mid-roll for Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh god, not that game.
Yeah, it shows you a location. It's more or less on the other side of town. Aside from being like a 45-minute walk, it looks like it's down below the city a little bit.
Below the city?
Like it's giving you a lower than street level sort of reading.
This cat in the sewer?
It seems to be moving quite quickly.
Really? Huh. This is interesting.
This cat's been eaten.
By a
The
gator.
collar is
It's the sewer gators.
You just bring her back the alligator.
You weren't supposed to get it before the twist.
I live in Florida.
This shit happens on the daily for you.
This is a regular event.
That's funny. The cat tracker should have been like swimming out in the desert, moving quickly. It's the sandworm.
Oh my goodness.
Prepare to be slitherized.
Oh
Help
no.
an old lady with her cat. Calling up Philip. Can we borrow your skiff and crew to take down a sandworm?
I mean, there's an easy way around this. We could just go to a pet store and buy another cat.
Do you think that's the easy answer? You're just gonna like replace her cat with a whole different cat and be like, it's the same cat, it's just fine, don't worry about it.
That's that Inhumanity 5 talking.
I thought that
I
was
don't
like
have a Humanity 5 anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, you're right. You don't.
3.
Fucking alligator.
I know, like, I'm changing the notes. I did a picture of an alligator.
All right. So
Let's go find this cat.
let's go find the cat.
All right. Right when you guys turn to leave, she like
Yeah.
grabs Hez by the arm.
Yeah.
Surprisingly firm.
Okay.
Great. She says, "Be careful."
Uh,
Bye.
question mark? Okay.
Bye.
Okay, bye. We're gonna go find a cat. Something's going on here. This is not all it's cracked up to be.
We could say anything and you'd say that.
Well, I mean, how often is it exactly what it says on the tin, though, right? Like, so you said his cat's like 45 minutes away, going across town,
Yeah.
and down.
Yeah. It seems to be.
Right. So when we get in the right area, we'll start looking for ways to go downwards. And I'm gonna, once we get closer, start looking for signs of animals, wildlife, right? Cat or otherwise that might be in the area.
Why don't knock it off?
There's always some wildlife even in cities and stuff, right? There's
Yeah.
like local raccoons and birds and whatnot. Over here it's feral iguana, but that's just my area.
I don't know. What do they find, Kojim?
I got survival if you want some of that.
What?
I got survival if you want some rolls or something.
I mean, you have the app. Like,
We do have the app, yeah. But I'm also looking for signs of cat tracks manually, right? Or other animals that might have taken a cat and went off somewhere.
you can see some bloody paw prints leading up to it,
Oh,
or
yeah.
one bloody paw print leading to an open manhole cover.
Okay, what sort of size, scale of animal might this paw print leave? Is it
okay,
even like a cat paw? Because that would be
it is in the
sign right
shape
there.
of a cat ball. Yeah,
Okay.
it is about like this big.
As in twice the size of Hez?
Okay, we'll scale it down a little. Oh,
Well, okay. That's why I asked what size of animal would leave it, right? You can be wrong a bit, but ballpark it just a small house cat size print, or a bigger than a house cat print, or smaller than a house cat, right?
like a mountain lion paw.
Okay. So it's a bigger paw than we're expecting for little poofkins here, little poofy poof, right?
Yeah, but
Which otherwise looks like a regular ass cat.
if you're rolling survival,
Yeah.
you can go ahead and give me a what's survival?
Yeah. Oh,
You can see that the other three prints are
Mhm.
like mud and dirt, and only the top left paw has some blood in it.
I'll draw attention to the other guys, right? Nudge Rix and Kay, hey, I'll point my broom at it, and then Hez will stretch his arms out wide, big.
Big.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I can even use if they don't get it, I got more, but let's see if they get it first.
The big cat.
You think this lady didn't recognize the size of her cat because she wasn't wearing her glasses, or there's something else going on here?
He snapped his fingers at that second one.
Well,
I guess in that vein of
the app says it goes downwards, right? So we just
The
Going
footprints were by
to-
manhole cover.
Yeah.
go into the sewers.
Yeah, I'll kind of pry it up.
It's already open.
Oh, nice. Oh, handy. Let's get in there.
In the sewers we go.
I can see in under in dark. I don't need to go
I
about
think we all can.
darkness. Hey, nice. I can see in the dark because of demon vision.
Arthur's always trying to use his sights, but like the one game he misses, he can't. He's
Hey, yeah, I guess Heddas will lead the way, right? Seems like I'm the tracker.
I could shapeshift and do a tracking animal and help.
Hey. I mean, we have the tracking app as well, so I don't know much fair.
We
You
do.
could just shapeshift if you want to. If you just want to shapeshift, I don't blame you.
I do kind of just want
Yeah,
to
man, fucking
shapeshift.
just do it if you want to.
Let me
Hang
just
on, did
make
you hear
sure
that?
that
His
somebody
stuff, like-
breathing, or was that the game?
I feel like that was.
You heard a
that's
sound in the
fun.
sewers.
I feel like that was sound effect.
Yeah, once you enter this manhole, it's not like just go down straight into like the running water. It's got
Right.
like a platform that the ladder leads into. I don't know if that's standard for most sewers, but that's how it is here. It's like comes down onto like a platform or a way you can walk on without being in the sewage.
Right.
It's on both sides, so like there's the path of water in the middle. There's a platform on both sides, and you can walk forward and backwards.
Mhm.
Oh,
Nice.
the scene changed. I
Yeah.
didn't edit.
Oh yeah, I didn't catch the memo. Yeah, because you won't go with it if you're GM.
And we
What
said
has-
I do or do not get my racial bonus on extended cast or inspiration spells.
Did we say no?
I
don't
th-
recall.
I think the most recent ruling was no. Because I think that makes it significantly more powerful
Yeah, I think you're right.
if I do.
Hmm.
That being said, I am going to extended cast armor on myself and Cade.
I am gonna turn into a hunting cat.
That is 7 success
Large.
armor.
Big cat versus big cat.
Yeah. Big cat versus big cat. It also gets. I don't know if its skills carry over, but it gets 3 survival. So.
Hmm.
That would be like a. Who? I don't know if that counts. But I'm gonna turn into a hunting cat.
You don't know if it counts?
I don't know if it. I don't know if the skills carry over when I shapeshift. 'Cause it has 3 acrobatics, 3 perception, 3 stealth, 3 survival. So I don't know if those skills carry over to me, or do I just get 2 dice regardless?
So I'm also casting Surge of Greatness.
Guys and your magic.
How
That
much
looks so
armor do I
cool.
get?
Surge of Greatness. That gives you 12 dice split up among your successes as a group. You can use up to 4 at a time because that's my power stat.
12 dice.
Yeah, it's a bank of 12 extra dice. Also, just to
Add up whatever you want, huh?
be clear, I did not use it in the last conversation. But sway would affect every. I could choose to have it affect every round of of a conversation, right? Because they are social skills, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I did not use it, but I think I might need to go ahead and charge that one up next time before I run into a conversation. Because oh boy.
So, Cade, there's a line in the animal-shaped thing that says the character gains any abilities or special features the new form possesses, such as the ability to track, natural climbing speeds, or to fly. So, reading that verbatim, I do believe that you would get the survival.
Okay. And the 4 wits? Oh, no,
Well,
that's morals.
Stats is different, but
Yeah.
And
it does.
Okay, well, I do get the 3.
But you do get like this, the survival, yeah, and skills.
Okay, so if we need to roll that, I can help.
Yep.
Kada and I have 7 stacks of armor as well.
You know what? I'll buff 2. I'll go ahead and cast Barkskin, just in case on haste, because I imagine it's either going to be you or me that tanks. So it'll go to the both of
We're
us.
getting into a fight. I mean, that's a cat, right?
I mean, he's casting armor, so we might as well just go all out.
We might as well just go all out.
Either we're gonna talk this cat down, and she's gonna now think that this big cat is her cat, or we're gonna beat the shit out of this cat.
Wouldn't it be funny if we just like put Fluffykin's little collar on a fucking like mountain lion and bring it back and be like, yeah, got it. Here's your cat.
So let me read this. I'm gonna.
This will definitely make
this.
a tastier meal than Pookins would have had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is for Buckskin. I believe it goes to the both of us. So.
Both of us get Buxton?
Yeah, I have 3.
Right.
A single target. In addition, yourself.
Oh, nice.
We both get it.
How much do we do that?
So which two of us?
Not you.
Yeah, haste. So you just stay behind us, you squishy, naked cat thing.
Would we have haste? Did you say
I'm
haste?
not a time.
Okay.
Barkskin.
Yeah, Barkskin. Okay. Barkskin.
Is it the same thing for haste?
Works similar. Your stability resistance. Okay, so how much stability does that add?
What
Your
is it?
resistance.
My resistance. Well, I'm extending casting it.
Well, it's still your resistance.
My
It
resistance
doesn't change the value, it just changes how long it lasts.
to my
Resistance 2?
resistance is 2.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that 2?
Mhm.
Oh,
And it lasts. We get 2 durability, and it lasts until you run out of charges. So your charge is where your extended casting matters. You know, having played a mage last time, it's pretty nice that I can just like walk into a fight and be like, yeah, I mean, are you ready for the fight? I'm like, yeah. I'm ready. I'm here. What do you need to do? Nothing. I'm here.
Alright, is everybody buffed up?
Yeah. I am a cat.
Kate is a cat.
I don't.
Rix is also a cat.
Like a hunting cat?
Hez is not a cat.
Yeah, he's a
Big
large
cat?
hunting cat.
Okay.
Large hunting.
I will.
I don't know if I've explained Barkskin before, but I imagine it feels like bark slowly kind of just like creeps onto your skin. It doesn't like hurt or anything. It just you just kind of feel like a woody texture around your like exposed skin.
That would be creepy the first time it happened, bro.
Oh yeah. I wonder if Hez's eyes look funny in the dark. They might.
The cat tracker puts the animal not too far from you guys. maybe 100 feet or so down some tunnels. Not to mention there's some blood that confirms.
Hmm.
Are we getting ads in chat?
Plus, you can hear.
Oh shit. Something's in here.
It's the gator.
It's the Mega Gator.
Oh, that's a good bit.
Let's play on the app. Alright, yeah, I'll move
Turn
on.
the app off.
Stick in the sewer, and then you get like this jingle for mattress or something.
There's probably some dumb like mobile game that has promotional. It has like video
Like-
content that has nothing to do with the game.
Exactly. Yeah.
Speaking of which, this episode of Dreadstar is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
And Squarespace. Because everything on YouTube is brought to you by Squarespace.
And Manscaped.
Yeah, Hez will move up.
Okay.
That'll stick out. I'll move up. Is it like a straight shot? Is there going to be like side passages and like?
There's a turn coming up. The tracker actually is giving you a pretty accurate readout, so you kind of expect that you're gonna have to go up a little bit and then like turn to the right. And as you look up a little bit, 40 feet or so, you see the sewers do kind of cut to the right.
Okay. And tracker.
Oh, do I get initiative? The cat I hadn't think I asked.
Well, you guys are real initiative. I hear.
What just happened?
People put initiative on.
I mean, the initiative tracker showed up,
You
so
put
I
the
rolled.
tracker up.
No, you rolled and it was fine, and then Cade rolled and like it populated with trackers and stuff from other pages. Like for
Oh, yeah,
me,
we
I
don't- we
guess
don't
because
see
you
that,
couldn't
yeah.
see the tokens, so it was just like all the stuff popped up.
Yeah, as far as we know, it's pretty clean.
I fight everything all at once. Whoa.
That's maybe not the best move.
Probably not. I'd probably lose.
All right.
Hmm.
Moving up and turning right.
Moving up and turning right.
There's not a whole lot of places for this thing to hide, so you're more or less just going to see it. One, you hear it.
Uh-oh.
And two,
Oh, what the hell? That's not Puffkins right there. It's also, is that armor or is that like?
yep. You see this thing. I guess pacing's not the right word. It's kind of it's taking a very territorial, like defensive kind of stance. Through the white fur, you can't. Well, there's the growling. Through the white fur, you can see that it is wounded on one paw, but you kind of already knew that from the tracks.
Mhm.
It is growling and snarling at you as you come around the corner in the tunnel. It doesn't look like it's having a very good day.
I can't
Get
wait
the impression
till,
that pouncing on one of you and like eating Ricks is probably not out of the question for this thing right now.
I can't wait till one of these days when Cade, we start out with an animal and Cade enters a dialogue with an animal.
I was about to.
You
I was
do it
about
right
to
now.
ask
Do it right now.
if
Do it right now.
if
Talk to
it
him.
was an animal or beast.
You
You
can try. Let's see.
Good talk. I mean, if they don't
I
want
have
to
lore,
Well,
so
Do you have a handle animal?
ew. Really need to just dump a point.
no handle animal.
I don't have handle animal.
Oh, man.
I will, because you're a familiar shape-ish,
The cat lick.
I will give you a +2 to a handle animal roll in this scenario, which might cover your penalty.
Yeah,
So that intelligence and handle animal.
It depends on what you're trying to do, I would say. So, like, read animal's intent is wits and handle animal. Um,
That's to see what the animal's trying to do.
manipulate unfriendly animal. If you were trying to coerce it into taking an action, then I would, try that one. So either wits and handle animal, or tell you a little bit about what's going on here, the attitude and stuff, or manipulate unfriendly animal. Might coerce it into a better position or stance or something.
Better, yeah. Negotiation, so to speak.
Yeah, I want to negotiate with it.
Alright.
Intelligence and +2. 4.
It's manipulation.
Oh, manipulation. Oh, that's a lot more.
Oh, you've got good
6.
dice now. See.
And I'll cast speak with animal if I have to.
You should just do it anyway, right? Just talk to him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
what
gonna
up?
do that.
Hey, who you?
That's a bad roll.
Oh, yeah, it could be better. I don't think he wants to talk.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and cast speak with animal.
Okay. Yeah, negotiations did not go well. He basically gave you the equivalent of piss off, get out of my sewers.
Hey, buddy. Listen, we get where you're in your territory, and I can respect that. Don't get mad.
Speak with animals?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I get you're mad. You know, we're in your comfort zone, but we're just looking for a tiny little cat. Don't know if you've seen it, but if we find it, we'll get out of your hair. In fact, if you help us, I might be able to help with whatever you got going on with your paw.
Ooh, that's an offer.
Meow.
Make him an offer he can't refuse. On this, the day my daughter.
I'm talking to this cat, and it just meowed to me? That's weird.
Tiny cat, you say?
Don't eat it. Unless you've already eaten it. But then that's a different story.
You come into my territory looking for a small cat. You talk to the mighty Poofkins. Like that?
Oh, you're Poofkins! We're looking for you, buddy.
You
Here.
disrespect the mighty.
Does this cat look anything like the picture we got? I'm assuming no.
I'm
sure.
I imagine it looks really weird, but this cat's just gonna turn and look to the two of you and be
I'm
like,
tempted to call
that's-
Dynamo and just say, "Fuck it up, Dynamo."
Buddy,
that,
do that.
that,
Don't do that.
that's
a mistake.
that's Poofkins, guys.
Always
That's
a mistake.
Always.
Hey, the Mr. Mighty Poofkins, you're, how do you want to call her? Your caretaker, person who paid you. She's looking for you. She's worried.
Ah, yes. My slave.
Ah, it's with this place of slaves. Yeah, your slave. She's worried about you, and she wishes to tend to your fur. Can't believe I'm saying this to a cat.
I just have one request, and I will oblige you. He lifts up his front left paw.
Oh, does he got a thorn in his paw?
It'll take the mightiest warrior to remove this blade from my claw.
It's literally a thorn.
If you remove it, I will return. But if not, one of you will have to be sacrificed to the mighty Poofkin.
I recommend a tiny one. I didn't say that. Yeah, I'll go and take the thorn out of his paw. Glad we buffed up for nothing.
All right, roll roll dexterity and medicine.
Excellent. That's not.
That is the standard
You got medicine?
surgical procedure.
That is surgery.
I know, because Percy exists.
Still exists? Hey,
In my heart,
I
yes.
healed that paw so good.
Oh, my man. My bro.
So,
All right.
with slight ease, you kind of pull it out like it's just a splinter.
That's that shitty moment since all rolls are contested now for DC where the GMs roll 7. You're like, fuck!
All rolls are contested.
And
I'm not sure that's a rule.
the cat gives a sigh of relief, like, ah. And as that sigh goes
There you go,
down,
bud. I'm gonna
he starts getting smaller and smaller,
go ahead and like
smaller and smaller.
Wait, hold on. You're telling me he rage? He rage transform?
we need this cat on our team.
Yeah, this is a contact to make for later.
Yeah.
Right. We need to be like bringing the Poofkin's owner like lunch. We need to
that old lady.
start a Meals on Wheels service to her house specifically.
Oh, it turns into a little baby cat, little kitty, cute little kitty. Oh, cute little kitty.
Because I'm
Can you pick it
telling
up?
you, we can make use of a cat.
The mighty Poofkin. Sorry, I burped.
The Mighty Poofkin. Yeah, we can use the Mighty Poofkin. Well, we should make friends with the Mighty Poofkin. Oh,
This is one of the side quests we should never finish, guys. We should just keep Mr. Poofkins
We
forever.
no, we bring Poofkin back, and we show up sometimes, right? And like establish the relationship. We build the bonds. We say, hey, can we borrow your cat? We
Hold
want
on.
to take Poofkins on a walk.
Let me put Poofkin's owner on the Rolodex.
We want to.
Y'all really want this Poofkin?
I
It
assume
just
there's,
shapeshifted into a bigger cat with armor. Come
I
on,
assume there's
man.
a phone number on the sheet, because otherwise, how you gonna get your cat back, right?
I mean, we have its tracker, so we could just be like, "Hey, Poofkin."
Right. But I mean, like for an address, for a name for the woman or whatever, right? Phone number and stuff to call the owner. Because I mean, yeah, we can track Poofkin all the time, but we want to like talk to the human as well.
Okay. I mean, I'm gonna.
But yeah, is the cat gonna like go with someone or climb
Yeah.
up on the?
The cat
Cool.
jumps up on Hez.
All right, cool. Yeah, as well carry a cat. Like,
Turns out when the Mighty Poofkins is not in battle form, he's quite amiable and friendly
Aw.
and purrs a lot.
little kitty. Aw. Yeah, Hez will pet the cat. Hez actually is
Sure.
quite fond of animals.
You shouldn't have let it on your head. Now it's never gonna get off.
This is honestly probably the happiest you guys have seen Hez like since you shot up. Like
I'm pretty happy
he's
too.
pretty chill here.
That's funny.
The happiest we've ever seen Cade when he was tripping balls off ayahuasca.
He was tripping balls on dragon juice like 2 hours ago.
Dragon piss.
Probably is dragon piss. The dragons think it's hilarious.
Have you guys seen,
72%.
have you guys seen that show, Love, Death, Robots?
Yeah.
The robots and the cat episodes.
Mm.
It's like, you have to keep betting it or it's going to explode. You're not going to explode, are you? I didn't say that.
Was it like a regular thorn that was stuck in Poofkins, or was it something crazy?
It was
Piece of glass.
just a thorn.
Just a piece
It's
of
a
glass.
piece of glass.
Piece of glass? Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna. I bandaged it. The little,
Little kitty.
yeah, little kitty bandage.
Yeah, if the cat's cool and, chilling out with Hez, what's scarier?
I'm just gonna keep talking to the cat. So I'm just gonna hear.
Hez will keep talking to the cat the other way with his hand. in his little
Hey,
ears.
Pumpkin.
I'll translate.
I'm just petting the cat. Me and the cat are good. We understand each other.
Nice. Before you leave all the way, he gets one line.
That's still terrifying.
Pumpkin like puts his paw on friend on Hez.
Oh,
Andy,
Aw.
oh man, we gotta keep this guy. We should just never.
see, me and this cat have so much in common, right? Because like the cat can also transform into a greater powerful creature.
Aw. All right. Well, I expected combat there.
I think everybody did.
I mean, it was Zach that started buffing everyone, so I
Okay,
did
so-
shit.
Like honestly, when I just thought about this, like snapshot, how's this gonna end? Like I thought it was gonna be like Hez grappling, and then Cade like Rick's like scrambling to fix the paw.
So here's the thing about that though. You say I was buffing everybody, so that I must have been combat. But extended casting rules are such that it does me way more work to like buff it up and not use it than to wait until combat rolls out and we're in initiative order.
Yeah.
It does way more work that way.
Yeah, like going early is the right move.
No,
Turns out
I
you didn't
know.
need it, and you're better off. But yeah, so that was great. I like that a lot. Really enjoyed the little
Bounty
kitty.
board.
We just need to start doing these quests. Why are we focusing on the main story, guys? We just need to do these. These give us cool gifts.
Yeah, you don't have to deal with Dynamo if you just do these shit. You just
What's,
get it.
what's this lady's name when we bring her back? We'll bring Poofkins back.
Old lady.
Yeah, we'll meet the old lady.
I'm gonna.
That's her name.
I'm gonna.
Old lady, okay.
If there's like a little thrift store, I'm gonna stop and buy like a little can of cat food.
At a thrift store?
Well, whatever, like a little store. I said thrift store. You're right. That would be like a
All
clothes
right.
shop, but like a little store. I'm gonna buy a little can of cat food.
Does us bringing Poofkins back give us any relationship points with the old lady Poofkin owner?
Old lady Grimfula.
Pumpkin.
Yeah. Before my speak with animals like ends, I'm gonna ask the almighty Poofkins if we need we look, almighty Poofkins, we get into some trouble sometimes, so you wanna help us out? We're not gonna ask all the time, but
Kind of making contact out of a cat.
I
Hey,
am.
it's a cool cat, all right? Like, don't get
The
pissy.
fucking
'cause-
cool cat. Shut up.
I can smell the trouble on you.
Yeah, I know. I get in a lot of trouble.
Oh, that's the dragon piss.
The price for my services are 3 salmon.
Deal. How much is salmon here? We're on a desert planet.
All right.
Fine.
Are we like
it's
in the
salmon.
desert?
Every time. We are in the desert. There is
No fish economy.
No fish. How do you know what salmon is?
Salmon's $9 a pound.
It's gotta be fucking expensive. Holy shit.
All right. So it's
I waste
11.
all my money just fucking pay for this cat.
It's
This relationship is
11:40.
really cool. This relationship is actually fucking awesome.
I do like the I do like the more defined social.
It is 11. It's about to be 11:40. You guys want to do one more? Do we like one more bounty board, or do you guys want to wrap?
I'm down for one.
I'm down for one more. This one gave us a fucking battle cat.
I
I'm
made a friend out of this one.
Oh wait, yeah, wait. As the master prepper that I am, these are the next two take, I don't know, maybe an hour plus.
Oh,
Maybe what?
They
An
take like an
hour.
hour plus.
Well, how do you guys
Glad we
feel?
picked.
I-
I don't know.
I
don't
think
care.
I think we call it and
Okay.
and get Steven back
Yeah, to help out with the
for next game,
quest.
because then we can do
Mhm.
more bounty board. We can do more aggressive bounty board energy, and maybe he'll have some ideas
For the bigger picture stuff
on
of
the
how to deal
on
with
the
like
OSEC situation. And,
Yeah. yeah, we can wrap.
So what kind of XP we talking about?
Poofkins thinks we did a lot of the. We tried out the new system. We had a drug
Mhm.
trip, doing the calculations. Hez did some sneaky stealing shit.
It did.
That was
I'm thinking-
Made some money.
I'm thinking 400. We agree on 400, Mr. Fire.
Yeah.
I believe I got 2 short goals done.
Tell me.
Don't use chalkboard more than once. I didn't use chalkboard at all.
Uh-huh.
I didn't have chalkboard this time, and demonstrate some utility of the group outside of combat. Because last time all I did
Yeah.
was fight.
You did steal a favor. Okay, 2 short-term
I
goals.
was sneaky,
I'm an acceptance. Anyone else?
and so that was fun because y'all didn't know Hez was sneaky.
Well, I'm about to have to
I
reset
did-
my long-term goal.
I to become closer to the party. I don't know if I got
Yeah, I think you got close to me, buddy. We saved a cat together.
that. I know.
You got closer to Darian.
That's
Kicking your
true.
ass off.
I did make a friend. I'm
I
happy.
mean, Hez did enjoy seeing you run around being a dragon. That was amusing.
I was like a little child pretending to be a dragon.
I'd say one more game of actually interacting with the party, and you can have that because it was really short. Like on how much you interacted with. I actually got
Okay.
close. That's just me though. What about you, Fire, Mr. GM guy?
And
We
there,
lost.
how many points are they each? Short goals?
I think they were 150. I might be wrong though.
100?
Yeah,
I think they're 100.
Hmm.
We're deciding on whether it's go no go for Mets.
You're resetting your long-term goal, Riggs? To what?
I might have to.
Because it was about Lucy, right?
It was about the Dusty Dive.
Getting income from it, but it's kind of hard to get income
Right,
from
it is.
it. I like our outro song. Whatever you're playing right now, it's just such a good outro song. Are we off the air?
Not yet. It can be though.
Farewell, heroes. Till the next time.